Dong, dong, dong. Dong, 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 dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time-ish. It's time for the Idget Show! Before I get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any reason, at any time, whensoever, wheresoever, whosoever, blah, 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 blah. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, any of the things I just said do not sound appealing to you, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's do some things. Now, if you're not super familiar with Satisfactory, if you haven't been playing it for a long time, today, when you boot in, there might be some weirdness to you. You might see some strange things. I was weirded out when I first saw it, because, as I've said many times, I'm a new player. I started in 1.1. I started playing back in December. Yeah, so I'm still kind of a newbie. So, few things that you might notice. What's going on, Steam Power? Few things that you might notice. You might have a big head. You might have a big head. It's not just your ego. It's your IQ. Because obviously, this game's not exactly what I would classify as a low IQ game. Another thing you might notice, if I can find it, I think it's yeah. The lizard doggos have been eating their Wheaties because they fucking grown. They're big boys now. You're such a big pretty boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Come here. Come here. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Yeah, there are a few other things I'm going to point out. And yes, I will admit my title is kind of clickbaity today. I'm going to tear a bunch of shit down. Don't. That one's not a clickbait. My game is not broken. That one is clickbait. I'm sorry for that, but every once in a while you got to throw a little clickbait out there. I try not to do it all that often, but thank you for the follow over there on the Twitch, Team Power. Another thing you might notice is the beams are small. They're very small. They're tiny. They're very, very small. Tiny, small, cute. The alpha hogs have not changed, but we'll do it. Find a different one. But. Yeah, see, big ass lizard doggo. You might be trying to figure out what those things are. You've probably never seen them. And another big, tiny, small dog. Okay. So, Coffee Stain Studio makes multiple games. One of the other games they make is a game called Sanctum. And on this day, every year, these make an appearance in the game. I'm not 100% sure what they're called. Give me a second. They are called the Walker. It's from Sanctum 2. And basically all of your standard hogs have been replaced with them. The tier 3 or the cliff hogs have also been replaced with them, but they've got a slight makeover. And the tier 4 radioactive hog has also been replaced with them. For some reason, only the tier 2 does not get replaced. I don't know why, but whatever. But this is part of the April Fool's Day event. You really want to call it an event. So because today is April Fool's, there's been some changes. Tiny changes. The spitters are all still spitters. The stingers are still stingers. The hatchers are still hatchers. It's only the pigs. It's only the hogs that got changed. And doggos are big. Beans are small. And my storage is big. Now today's stream was a tiny bit late because, well, I got a little carried away trying to balance out this goddamn system and building this monstrosity. For some reason, I cannot get it to auto-connect. So that one kind of sucks, but it might be because of how close I'm putting it. Because obviously, you know, the closer your bins are, the more bins you can stack. And I want all the bins. My biggest problem right now is my steel products don't really stack up very fast. So I have to keep taking little breaks from building this. So I can, you know, keep going. Because I want big storage. I want all the storage. I got a lot of stuff that I need to store. And I've tried a few different ways of getting it to auto-connect, and it doesn't want to work. So I don't know. I think it's just because they're too close together. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Brandon. Hello, Pyro. And hello again to Steam. Make sure to go through and say hello personally to everybody who's actually joined in chat. If you did not hear your name, it's because I do not see you in chat. Let me make sure to switch that over. For some reason, if you're not aware, YouTube loves to default to top chat instead of live chat, so any slightly spicy messages might be lost because of that. Not ignoring said spicy messages, it's just, you know, I can't see them until I switch back over to live chat, and yeah, it's a stupid thing that YouTube does. I don't see why. It's kind of like how Twitch doesn't let moderators see every message in mod view. But yeah, I mean, I don't have a whole lot left of this giant storage array to build. It's getting there. Now, you might be wondering to yourself, why in the hell am I building this big of a storage array? Bear in mind, I have 4,665 fuel power generators to build. Just that, not including anything else for the power plant, is going to require 70,000 motors, 70,000 encased industrial beams, 140,000 copper sheets, and nearly 250,000 quick wire and rubber. So I need a lot of storage in order to hold that stuff, so I can actually build the power plant whenever the hell I actually get everything set up to build the power plant. That's the entire reason why this exists. That's the whole reason I built this mega factory. It wasn't just because I could. It wasn't solely to prove, you know, oh, I can build a mega factory that makes 33 items. I mean, yeah, I do things because I can, but generally there's some kind of stupid reason behind it. Feel like you missed the opportunity for a board cube? I can go up. The drawback is I've only got 2 things feeding me steel beams right now. I've got the 10 per minute coming from this factory, and I've got whatever the hell I'm making over in the Dune Desert. So it takes a hot minute to fill up my steel beams. But I spent some time last night, and I got my quick wire balanced. It is actually running correctly now. I'm not sitting here waiting for this. Quickwire is running. I spent a little bit of time this morning balancing my iron. And beyond that, it's just been making sure my belting is correct and all that fun stuff. I'm so close to being done. Need to go put a couple more dimensional depots down. This is not a fast factory. I know that. Every single item I'm making here is only 10 per minute. Which, thinking back on it, some of them probably don't need to be at 10 per minute. Like, I don't need 10 cooling systems per minute. I don't need this field of storage bins for cooling systems. And Johnny's on a 55 stream streak over there on the Twitch. I am moving all of my power shards that I had stockpiled, because as soon as I got power shards automated here, I started putting them into bins. That was one of the first things I did when I built this factory, was get power shards online. Because obviously I need a shit ton of power shards. This is a big power plant that I want to build. I mean, it's not small. It's big. It's biggie big. But while we wait for this all to fill up, which is going to... while we wait for my steel beams and steel pipes to refill so I can actually finish building the storage array, let's go tear some shit down. Because I have multiple other factories that build some of this stuff. I don't need them to build stuff anymore. Like the swamp factory, the supercomputer factory in the swamp. Not needed anymore. It can go away. The nitrogen factory over here. Not needed. It can go away. My home factory can go away. My baby steel factory can go away. The only things I'm going to leave is anything that generates power. Supposedly, if you tame a super doggo, it'll stay as a super doggo. Okay, I will definitely be taming a super doggo later. But like this whole factory, it's going away. We're tearing it down. Like, I don't believe I need superposition oscillators at all. I don't think they're used in anything in the build gun. They're used to make ballistic warp drives, and they're used to make portals. I can't use portals. But I will take a few of these and I'll upload them to my... I guess I already got them uploaded. Alright, I already have 5 stacks, so these can go away. Everything from these factories are all going straight down the sink. We're just going to get rid of them. I guess it helps if I don't disconnect the building that I was literally hooked up to for power. I mean, I've got 340 coupons. And those are going to be worth a fair amount. But like I said, I'm just going to get rid of all this stuff. It's just in my way. So yeah, like I said, the stream title's a slight bit on the clickbaity side. I know. But I am going to get rid of this shit. It's all going away. Currently billing more April Fools. Hello, Vogue. Welcome back, bud. Obviously, we're gonna get a crap ton of coupons out of syncing all this shit. Because I'm syncing some relatively high-end stuff. But I don't need it, so why keep it? What's going on, Drac? I mean, I don't see any reason to keep this stuff. So, if I don't see any reason to keep it, it can just go away. Now, yes, I mean, those are thermal propulsion rockets, you know, phase 4 stuff. They're, nope, gone. Fix-It Trigon's gone. Outclad Cheating, gone. I mean, hell, this is a bin of freaking nuclear pasta. Completely full. And it's going down the sink. I am going to do this kind of slowly because I do want to empty these machines first. I don't want an inventory full of it. And right now, every minute I spend in the game, I'm getting more stuff over there in the Mega Factory. Finished my prototype rubber and plastic factory, and holy mother of Ada, one pure node of oil produces almost 1,000 plastic and rubber and enough petroleum coke to make like 8,000 megawatts of power. Cool. Why are you? But like I said, I don't see a reason to keep this stuff. It may seem stupid to be flushing these really late game high-end items down the drain, but I don't need them. I already completed the space elevator. The process isn't all that bad. Well, I'm sure it is. I mean, everything I'm throwing away right now, I have more of. Somewhere. Let's speed this up a little bit. Double feed. So you got a little double fisty action going on in there. Obviously, I will not be trying to sink my Mercer spheres. I need those. Alright, I at least want them. Why is my game broken? It's April Fool's Day. And Satisfactory does a whole thing for April Fool's Day where the lizard doggos get really big, the beams get really small, or the space giraffe tick things. Normal hogs or most of the hogs are all replaced. So when I first saw it, I literally thought the game was broken. So I figured I would do a stream about it. And if anybody else noticed problems with their game, I could explain it. Beyond that, I'm throwing away a crap ton of resources. I'm a bit behind yet, but currently building comment is from when you were building the bin field. You're building one of the HUD, it says. Oh, yeah. That's the name of my blueprint. Bin! No, I mean, it's probably going to be by the end of this build. By the end of this playthrough, I fully expect my PC to not like this game anymore. Only the player is broken. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I can't deny that one. I'm just going to go ahead and throw down some bins or sinks over here to throw this crap down them. Yeah, the only one who borks the game around here is me. Kind of sad that I'm throwing away all this shit, but the factory must grow, right? And I need these resources. I'm going to turn off production on these machines. I do kind of wish you could just like copy and paste the on off, or have a remote gun that would do it. Or you just go by and like shoot the building and turn it off. That one's done. That bin is done. Drop some more stuff in here. I keep doing that. I keep getting rid of the building that I'm daisy chaining through. The factory was no blueprint. It is 1:30. There should be a panda on your screen. If you happen to see the panda, obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button, please. I would greatly appreciate it. I built the whole factory without blueprints. I'm allowed to use blueprints for my bins. That's a lot of damn bins. How bad is the process track? Say it's not that bad. I had a poll I want to put up. I had a poll I wanted to do today. So it's a good poll. Let's start a poll. There we go. You know, I try to do a poll most every day. I like polls. It helps me get to know my viewers. Something I think is missing in a lot of content creation is the content maker's not really trying to get to know their viewers. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty freaking good. Johnny, you may be needed over on Twitch. Just started watching and I like the stream so far. I appreciate it. I do greatly appreciate it. I try to be somewhat entertaining. Even if half the stuff I do is stupid. And I will own that. I'm not saying that to like belittle myself or anything like that. You are done. You're done. You're done. Now I'm probably just going to go through and tear down a bunch of this shit. Shove it all in bins. It's going to be a lot faster. I got a lot of stuff to tear down today. Oil and sand into a blast furnace to make pure oil, and then into a chemical reactor to make asphalt, heavy oil residue, and natural gas, and then I put the asphalt into a refiner with water to make more heavy oil residue, alternate recipe. Natural gas goes into the refineries to make ethylene, and then ethylene goes into a reformer to make rubber and plastic at once, and then I use the heavy oil residue to make petroleum coke and use that in power plants. Damn. Yeah, I don't know if that's not that bad. Oh, big stretchies. Big stretchies. For anybody who's absolutely clueless as far as what I was talking about there, viewer over on Twitch is currently playing Satisfactory Plus, which I had played right before 1.2 came out, and he's kind of giving me the lowdown on some of the later game steps, which unfortunately I did not get to, because 1.2 came out and I wanted to build this power plant. I wanted to do this power plant playthrough. Yeah, for anybody not aware, I am currently dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you hear me talking to somebody and you don't see it in chat, it's probably on the other platform. I'm trying to figure out some non-terms of service breaky way of getting chat both on the screen and have it for both platforms. The getting chat on the screen isn't so much to try to figure out, it's trying to figure out how I want to do it. Because I want to do it differently. That's weird. It's It's weird. Control clicking wasn't working. Is now so. And now it's not. Okay. Take that down. So total machines, 6 reformers, 9 refineries, 3 chemical reactors, 3 blast furnaces, 3 water extractors, 3 cooling platforms, and 3 flue gas stacks. I guess that's not that horrible. I've heard of worse. And yes, I could theoretically just, click that nice little remove all button. But kind of figure if I'm going to throw all this crap away, I might as well get the coupons for it. That way, maybe we can get that golden nut. Kind of figure I'm enough of a nut for this playthrough. I don't really need another nut, but, 2 nuts is better than 1. All that for 1 node. Yep, that sounds about right. Sounds like Satisfactory Plus. I've got like 1,300 hours in total. This is my 3rd playthrough. My last playthrough I did 2.4 million megawatts, and then it was promptly told to me that that's baby numbers. So we're going for big power. We're going for big boy power this time. I put out a challenge for anyone to come up with the max theoretical power that they could find in the game with the default map. So the same map that you can have on 1.1 or console, which is 1.1. No random nodes, no all pures, anything like that. Just the same node or the same map everybody gets. And I was told 14.7 million was the number. So that's what we're going for. Like I said, big boy numbers. As much of this crap as I can all at once. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, it really didn't pick up that much that time. Oh. Down the drain it goes. Meow, meow, meow. Now, the funny thing is, it took me like, what, 2 or 3 days to build this factory, and here I am tearing it all down. But, like I said, I need these resources. I need all the resources. Kind of wish I was joking about that, but no, I'm actually going to use almost every single resource on the map. A lot of resources. Or like I said, big boy numbers. I can probably honestly say that if you ever thought you were insane with the scope of your build, I'm gonna make you feel a little bit better about that. I think a lot of people would at least partially agree that I'm at least a little insane for this build. Nope, those are mine. You can have everything else. I want those. I'm here just getting lunch. That's awesome, Heather. Man, I'm pretty confident in saying, you know, the top floor has been gotten rid of. Get rid of these pipes. How good are you at the game? Not good at all. I'm horrible at all video games. I am a role model in and of the way of what not to do. I claim absolutely no liability for anything that may come out of my mouth, may go into my mouth while on stream, or any illnesses you may encounter from watching said stream. How do you plan out builds in general? Just figure it out as you go, or plan everything out first? Most of the time I have the build calculated out in either modeler or on Satisfactory tools, and then I just go lay a foundation down and hope for the best. It's a lot of hoping for the best. I'll be completely honest on that. Stalker mode engage? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, is that why your name turned purple? Monday through Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to about 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have no life. At least I'm honest about it. Woohoo! Hydrate! I try to work with terrain and never have enough space. I normally find a high spot around where I want to build it, and where I build my factories is always based on what resources are nearby. I'll go through and figure out what I want, what kind of factory I want to build. Like this was cooling motors, cooling systems, turbo motors, fused modular frames, radio control units, and then since I already had fused modular frames and radio control units together in the same spot, I made pressure conversion cubes. I had copper nearby, so I turned some of that into the nuclear pasta I needed for phase 4 and 5. And I built here because I got nitrogen and I got bauxite. There's bauxite right over that way. So a lot of my builds are planned out based upon what is nearby. But beyond that, I literally just try to find a high spot and I put down a big and flat foundation because I don't do the whole design thing. I'm going to try to do design stuff when it comes to the power plant, but everything up until the power plant is temporary because, like I've said, I need all of these resources. My power plant is going to consume every drop of SAM, deuterium, uranium, sulfur, coal, nitrogen, crude, a couple other things I'm literally drawing a blank on right now. The only thing that I will have left over of is iron, copper, and limestone. Everything else goes to the power plant. When I say every drop, I mean every drop. Like, to the point, I will be making more of a lot of that stuff. You may see over on the side of my screen where I have 4,665 fuel-powered generators. Yeah, that's some of my power. That's about 2.8 million megawatts right there. And that's overclocked ones. That's not, you know, I'm just going to put them down. Because otherwise I would need somewhere around 12,000. And I'm not building 12,000. No way in hell. I'm already, you know, dreading building the 4,000 I have to build. Come on. There we go. As that empties out that bin. Should only take a couple seconds. Yeah, and I'm like, I'm gonna have coal power plants just because I want to use every bit. I will be honest, I did not come up with a plan. Like I said, I put it out to community request because I am lazy, and some people are a hell of a lot better at that stuff than I am. And there will actually be a tiny bit of SAM using a tiny bit of limestone to make less than 1 part per minute of coal to burn off, just so I can actually say I used every single speck of SAM. And I'm not using trains, I'm not using drones, I'm not using any type of transport, because I need maximum throughput. I cannot rely on those to give me 100% guaranteed maximum throughput. So I'm just not going to use them. It's going to be all belts and pipes all the way across the map. It's going to be fucking nuts. It's going to be nutso butso. Come on, you're almost done. So we'll see how well my mental stability handles it. Oh, this isn't a blueprint. It's kind of surprising. I thought this was a blueprint, but I guess not. Some of this has to be a blueprint. Really? None of it? None of this was blueprint. Alright. Guess I gotta tear it down. Little time. Now, I've got 2 playthroughs I want to do. Kind of wrap up my base Satisfactory playing, and that is I want to do this, and I want to do a maximum possible space elevator playthrough. I might do a hard mode as well. Maximum power consumption, maximum space elevator cost, maximum recipe cost. Hard mode, hard mode. I might even tweak that into all impure nodes. Really make it hard. Yeah, it takes a fair amount of time, and working from home affords me that time. So. And like I said earlier, I stream 6 days a week, 7 hours per day, so I get a lot done. This will not be a multi-year-long build like some creators. I am recording all of it. Oops. Oh, shit. And that's not me saying I don't have the recording button pressed for those who know me. I did press that before I started streaming, but I did not move yesterday's stream to the expansion drive. So, need to do that. Otherwise, I will run out of hard drive space. If you've never recorded a stream, they're like 150 gigs per stream. They kind of eat hard drive space. Alright, that's the top floor done. And 2 more floors to do. Build the power of logistics floors. And trust me, this is orderly. In comparison to the other factory I just got done building, this is orderly. I wish I could just drop a nuke on this area and walk away. hit the right buttons, I'd be a lot happier. Yeah, that's the entire reason why it's called My Game is Broken. It's because of the April Fool's stuff. I was trying to figure out what the hell was wrong with my game when I saw the giant lizard doggo. It's like, what did I break this time? Like, I hope my game's not broken. I'm barely even started with my freaking playthrough. Like, come on, little game. I just need to hold out for a couple more freaking weeks. Yeah, weeks. It definitely ain't gonna be a few days. I'm probably gonna spend a few days just gathering resources. Alright, there we go. And the small bean, yeah. Oh, I gotta show Maya this stuff. Maya, hello, hello. Now that gives that bin a chance to empty out. Maya loves the cute critters and stuff in the games I play. Yeah, they might be a little less cute now, Maya. Oh, come here, stop being a butthead. Yeah, the beans are a little harder to find now. Gotta find a bean. Here, beanie, beanie, bean, 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 bean. Here, bean, 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 bean. Ah, there's one. It's pocket-sized. Oh, you can still bounce them. That's great. It's a hell of a lot harder to hit them. Ah, no! You little bastard. This is the cute little guy. Little guy. I mean, I swear to God, I think that's half the reason Amaya watched me play O&I was just for the critters. She didn't like the evolution chambers, though. Have you seen the fluffy? Have you seen the hogs vibrant? Oh, it's tamed. Super Doggo! Super Doggo stuck in a tree. Oh well. Have fun. We'll be back. See you later. Oh, posture check. You mean I gotta sit up? Holy shit. Oh, that was a lot of snap, crackling, and pop. Oh, God. Ah, I hate those freaking Twitch things. Yeah, that's one of the things. When I saw those, I was like, what the holy hell is that? I'm gonna have to take a break here in just a second. I got a beeper going. It's so weird to not have that top floor anymore. All right, I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, for those who know me, I have a 3D printing business, and one of my printers ran out of filament, so had to fix that. For anybody curious, no, I will not go into any more detail on what I print, solely for my own privacy. If I told you what I printed, it'd be way too easy to find out my real name and all that fun stuff, and that's not going to happen. As much as I like my audience, my IRL life is my IRL life, and it's going to stay that way. I mean, maybe one day if I ever get any like real size, maybe I'll go to like some kind of meet and greet thing, but yeah, I'm not even gonna think about that because I'm still tiny small, and I'm okay with that. I will grow as I grow, when I grow, how I grow. As the YouTube algorithm continuously forces me upon people like some kind of weird creep. Yay! Hello, initial. I think I said that right. And not just 3D printer business. Like that's when I said I'm self-employed. That's what I mean. I do 3D print and design. Again, not going to go into any super details on it because Yeah, you guys don't get to know where I live and stuff like that. That's creepy. And I'm the only one that's allowed to be creepy around here. I take great pride in my creepiness. My creepiness, you can't have it. I thought I got Mark 1s, but guess not. Mostly Vorons and Prussia, or yeah, Vorons and Prussias. Yeah, I've got two 2.4s, Voron 2.4s, a switch wire, a 0.1, yeah, and I've got 3 Prussia MK3s and an MK4S. I guess they're MK3Ss, since I want to be all technical on the damn MK4, I got to be technical on the MK3s as well. Oh, I got a P1P I'm messing around with. Yeah, I won't touch bamboo. That's just personal preference. I'm never going to tell anyone else what they can or can't do, but I won't ever mess with bamboo labs. It's not my jam. Hooked up, and I can go ahead and keep going. So yeah, my game is broken. Might have been a bit clickbaity, but the whole me tearing everything down, that's actually true. That part's not clickbait. Good chunk of today's stream is going to be brought to you by the letter Demolition. Ooh, a whole bunch of shit in there. I brought this up on stream yesterday, and obviously you guys weren't there yesterday, but I think this game attracts a very like-minded group. And I will be the first to admit, when I first got into 3D printing, I didn't do it for a business or anything like that. I solely did it to because I thought the tech was cool. I mean, basically a hot glue gun on a CNC machine? Okay. Sounds like a win to me. Because, I mean, that's kind of all it is. Eh. In the most simplified manner possible, it's kind of just a hot glue gun that you put on a robotic arm. Like my first 3D printer was an ANET A8. This is completely unmodded. My oldest son has had this game for years. I think he got it back in like early access, and I've wanted to play it because I thought the idea sounded really freaking cool. And I knew full well if I ever touched this game, any remote inkling of free time that I ever had was going to be gone. And I was right. Hey, 1,300 hours later. Multiple multi-hundred freaking hour playthroughs. Oh shit, I got a bunch of stuff in there. I really need to empty those. I just don't think like this type of game attracts the people who like, and I'm not saying this in a disrespectful way to any game that anyone may play whatever the hell game you want. Enjoy whatever game you want. But like, this is not a game that attracts people that play Call of Duty or Madden or, you know, those type of games. Yep, I am completely done with Phase 5. Okay, everybody, I shall see everyone later. I'm off to spend the day with my kid. Yay! Tell the little idiot I said hi. Remember, it's not Little Wolf. I adopted that little shit. He's an idiot. I didn't sign those papers for no reason. There were no papers. I'm literally just making a joke with Maya. In case anybody thought I was getting a little aggressive there. You know, I am out to 800 coupons, so you know, tearing down this factory's been kind of beneficial in that regard. Ooh, I'm gonna get so many power shards back because, you know, I don't have them automated and filling up a giant bin. Honestly, as I wait for these bins to empty out, I should probably go build some more bins. Yeah, let's go to the Mega Factory. We'll be back to this in a little bit. I appreciate initial. I'm trying to learn the streaming thing. I'm definitely trying to learn how to do more edited content. Right now, most of my edited content is basically just like little mini streams because I don't cut much out. This is a very pro mental health community because I have some serious fucking problems. But if you can't make fun of your own problems, then they're just going to eat away at you. So I make fun of myself on a regular friggin' basis. Ooh, shiny. Oh yeah, I got to do that one still too. Hi. No, I don't have to worry about him. Give me those. I don't have to worry about that one going anywhere. He's stuck in the damn tree. That's one of those few things I would actually use a save editor for, is to reposition doggos. I don't know why, but my damn doggos love to get stuck in the friggin' ground. Okay, time to continue my small storage area. It's small, I promise. I mean, your definition of small and mine might not be the same thing, but it's small. What project am I doing right now? Right now, last night on stream, I finished my Mega Factory, which makes everything I need to make the power plant. So right now, I am building the storage required for my power plant, because once I flip the switch to turn the power plant on, virtually every resource in the game goes to it. So I won't be able to make more of kind of anything. So I have to stockpile a lot of stuff. Like for my fuel gens alone for my power plant, I need roughly 250,000 quick wire and rubber. And that's not including all the refineries I need. Alright. I will be doing a nuclear power plant. I will also be doing a massive rocket fuel power plant and a pretty good sized coal plant. I wish they would code beans and not want to walk on my builds. Yeah, or even worse, when they don't walk in your builds, they walk, or on your builds, they walk in your builds. And I mean like inside the mesh. Yeah, see, it's just a small storage area. It's small, I promise. I could have put a second floor on it. I honestly have no idea how many bins there are here. I just built until I ran out of room. Hey, like I said, your definition of small and mine might not be the same thing. I could have made it bigger. It could have been bigger. Now, bear in mind, each one of these rows is their own item. Coffee stain. There's 30 bins deep. Double it. Freaking Vogue. It's probably my... He's probably right. Let me fill these ones up and then I will make it larger. On certain resources. I'm not going to do it on all the resources. They said they have specifically coded the beans to make them attracted to your builds, and they try to figure out how to infiltrate your base on purpose. Coffee Stain has actually said that, and it wasn't like sarcastically. So it's 30 bins long, 33 bins wide. Somebody else can do the math there. I don't want to. I'm probably going to, because my brain won't. As soon as I say I don't want to do the math, my brain's like, yes you do. Do the math. Do it. But yeah, for anybody wondering what all this factory makes, we'll just go down the list. Power shards, time crystals, cooling devices, turbo motors, concrete, AI limiters, encased industrial beams, crystal oscillators, heavy and modular frames, fixed trigones, reinforced iron plates, computers, radio control units, copper sheets, steel pipe, wire, quick wire, sand fluctuators, plastic, aluminum casings, modular frames, high-speed connectors, steel beams, rubber, iodine filters, and gas filters, because I'm going to need a lot of those. All-clad? I think that's all-clad. Iron rods, rotors, motors, cable, supercomputers, and fused modular frames. are all built at this one factory. I could put more bins down. There's 990 bins in total. I mean, look at all this room I have over here. I could do more. Some of these I probably will. Probably not like fused modular frames or supercomputers, but cable, motors, maybe rotors, iron rods. I probably have enough of those. Definitely don't need more gas filters. Rubber, probably going to get another row. Steel beams, modular frames, maybe. Plastic, probably. Sand fluctuators, maybe. Quick wire, definitely. Wire, definitely. Steel pipes, definitely. Copper sheets, without a doubt. Radio control units, no. Computers, no. Reinforced iron plates, maybe. Fix-it trigons, probably, because I'm going to be doing a shit ton of Mark 6 belts. Heavy modular frames, probably not. Crystal oscillators, industrial beams, probably. Concrete, definitely. Or I'll have multiple concrete factories around the map. Turbo motors, no. Cooling systems, no. Time crystals, probably. Power shards, no. When Bits and Kibitz went to tour to Coffee Stain Studios, they told them that, and Kibitz evidently lost it. That sounds about right. I will stream tomorrow. I stream Monday through Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in the States. Very Euro-friendly stream schedule. Well, let's go get this. Finished torn down. Thank you, Johnny. You don't need that much unless you decide to stop production as soon as you start the power plant. I probably won't. I'll probably put a lot of smart splitters on everything that feeds into this plant, so that once the power plant starts taking, the belts will dry up. That's my thought, at least. Basically, any resource that's currently being fed to that will have a smart splitter, one running to the swamp for the power plant, and one running this way. The one this way will be overflow. The one to the power plant will be an any. I don't know. I still think that sounds like something a studio would say just to be like a bunch of sarcastic shits. I mean, I can see Bits going to Coffee Stain since he's European anyways, but isn't Kibitz like Canadian? I know he's said that he's from Vancouver. I don't know where he's currently at, and you know, that's that kind of parasocial shit that I try not to engage in. I mean, knowing what country somebody's in is not that bad. Knowing what city they're in, unless it's like a major metropolitan area, like saying, oh, I live in London, or I live in Chicago, or LA, or that's okay. That's not that bad. But saying I live in middle of nowhere, name of city here in this area, that's drawing a line. I have no problem like being social with my community and all that stuff, but I know there's some really fucking weird people out there, and I attract them. I'm one of them. I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not. I can definitely see that. How many hours do you have in this save? Like 300? 276. But I also leave the game up overnight a lot, so, because I don't have don't have my dedicated server set up yet because I am lazy. And it's not like any hosting companies have come out and said, "Hey, we want to sponsor you. We think you make good content. Would you like a free dedicated server for the game you play?" It'd be really cool. Like, you know, what is it? The Broccoli Company? I don't even know what their name is. Irresponsible Broccoli? Somebody knows what I'm talking about. I don't. But somebody else does. What do they call them? The Broccoli Company. If they reached out and like offered me a server and all I had to do was like mention them once per stream, oh yeah, I'd do it. They actually seem to be a decent company, unlike a certain other game's main server host that I'm not going to mention. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. They are not a good company. There's no way in hell I would shill their servers. I actually had an idea where I was gonna like start a stream and like, today's stream brought to you by Raid. No. Kind of start the whole Raid Shadow Legends shit. I think my last save was about 800 hours. I don't expect to really ever have to deal with sponsors. Nah, on my radar. Hold on a second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Kid had to give me an update on work drama. I don't get enough drama in my own life, so I live vicariously through his work drama. Sure, I'm not the only person that does that. Gotta get your fix of drama somehow. You only watch so much VTuber drama anyways. That sphere has got a lot of shit wrong with it. Now, I'll be honest. I watch a lot of like the YouTuber drama, streamer drama, stuff like that. Kind of a what not to do checklist. I mean, yes, drama in and of itself can be quite entertaining, but it can also serve as a reminder of what not to do. Like, just don't play Roblox at all. For the first phase, I needed 50 smart plating, and I went a bit overboard and made a factory that made 250. Holy shit! Well, that's not bad because you're gonna need them later. So I went over in my latest guided playthrough video. Every single, with the exception of one, space elevator part is used in some way in the next step. And I guess it's everyone. Because smart plating gets made into your modular engines. Your modular engines get made into your thermal propulsion rockets. Your thermal propulsion rockets get made into your ballistic warp drives. So it's not a bad thing to have more of them laying around. And for anybody who plays Roblox, literally all I meant by that was, yeah, you know full well what I meant by the whole don't play Roblox thing. I don't have to explain that. I think everyone fully knows what I meant. I am a fully grown adult. And, yeah. I'm just gonna shut up there. I do really like these new T-junctions. I should probably go empty my inventory, because I know that shit's full. I know it's full. It's not full. There's the crate. My business partner just got me into developing for Roblox. Yeah, man, that's a little different though. Hey, that sounds like me. Honestly, when I do my space elevator parts, most of the time I make like a single manufacturer, blender, or whatever, and I just bring bins of what I need to it and sloop the shit. And yeah, there's a lot of times I make way more than I need. Like earlier in the stream, I dumped half a bin of thermal propulsion rockets. I dumped an entire bin of nuclear pasta. You should have the overflow go to the power plant, though. Why? Sorry, I just saw that message. Do you mean, so once my storage bins are full, then the stuff goes to the power plant? Is that the logic there? I mean, look, now I've got a few hours, and I'm being very, very gentle to myself there, before I can even really get started building the power plant. Because remember, I gotta get all the slugs and the rest of the Mercer spheres. That's part of the challenge. Because unfortunately, in my infinite wisdom, it's not wisdom, I let chat choose my challenges for this playthrough, and one of those said challenges was every single sloop, sphere, slug, hard drive, yada, yada, yada. And then it was made a little bit more difficult by being told that, you know, I also have to get every single cassette and extra hard drive, or extra helmet. Basically, if it's a collectible, I have to collect it. I know these were blueprints. No, wait, no, it wasn't, because I didn't make my my foundation blueprint until I got the Mark 6 or Mark 3. But this actually wasn't blueprints. And for phase 4, I needed 100 ACU. No phase 3. Now, all I can say, Drac, about what you said over on Twitch is, stay away from kids. I mean, I don't have to say that, but it's friggin' Roblox. Alright, now I can definitely empty my inventory. Get all this stuff out. Alright, I'll tear down this level. What's broken? It's more along the lines of the April Fool's Day event. I honestly thought something was freaking messed up when I logged in and I saw the super huge lizard doggos. And then I found out that it was just the April Fool's Day event. Am I the only one? Only one what? Yeah. I'm gonna change the title of the stream. I don't mind a little bit of clickbaity, but I don't want people to actually think shit's broken, so. And thank you, YouTube subscribers number 291 and 292. I do greatly appreciate it. It means the absolute world to me. Now, see, I don't mind that, like doing a little bit of clickbaity from time to time, but I know this community in particular is full of so many amazing freaking people that I don't just want people to come in solely to try to fix something that's not actually broken. That might make sense. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's a fine title. Doggos are huge. I must tear it all down. I'm gonna try something like that, but not in this playthrough. This playthrough was already kind of planned out back in 1.1, but once they announced how close 1.2 was, I made the executive decision that I was going to do it in 1.2 because it just made sense to do it in 1.2. No, seriously, this game does have an absolutely amazing community around it. And I'm not saying that just to like kiss ass or anything like that. I try not to do that. Can't fix stupid, so you're good. Yep. Wait, was that calling me stupid? Hey, I resemble that remark. I mean, I'll be the first one to call myself stupid. I mean, I willingly chose to play this game on like extreme builds. That's pretty stupid right there. There's a big difference between like normal Satisfactory play and the crazy stuff I do. Oh, you're fine, dude. You're fine. I don't take anything personally. Alright, let's get this all torn down. My response was meant as a joke to your joke. Unfortunately, the only thing funny about me is how I look. That's why I don't have a webcam. Because I easily could get one set up. But I don't want one. I don't want to scare off potential viewers. I'm trying to grow, not scare people away. That's why I took away the singing thing over on Twitch. That was frightening. Yeah, I mean, I've noticed that. I've noticed there's a lot of videos like, oh, and I'm not saying this to bash on any content creators because I get the clickbait aspect. You got to get the views in somehow. But when you get like, oh, is this the perfect start? No, because you started. Therefore, it's not perfect. It's one of those games that you really enjoy, but you also really, really regret. But don't get me wrong, I really do enjoy this game, but there's definitely been some things about this game that I've regretted doing. Like starting it. Deciding I wanted to make a huge power plant. It was a bad idea. I'm still I'm a week and a half into this playthrough, and I haven't even started gathering the resources for the power plant yet. Because I had so much other shit I had to do before I could even think about that. What am I working on today? I am tearing down all of my previous factories now that I have my mega factory going. I think I'm gonna work on building a weapons factory down in the swamp, so I can make sure I have plenty of ammunition for the upcoming power plant build. Because my problem is, once the power plant goes online, I don't have any resources to make anything else. So I'm kind of trying to stockpile as much stuff as I can beforehand. Now, obviously, you know, even after I start building the power plant, I'm not taking everything offline until I'm ready to actually turn the power plant on. Yeah, it's just a paranoia thing. One of the fun mental health things I've dealt with, sell your kidneys for tickets and buy your supplies. Yeah, I don't have that many kidneys. I mean, I'm gonna get a fair amount of freaking tickets from tearing down these factories because I'm sinking everything. I think I'm saying like 800 tickets right now. Which for me is a small number. I think last playthrough I ended up amassing somewhere around 3,000 tickets. Okay, go through and get rid of all this. This is one of like 4 factories I've got to tear down. I think that number is correct. And my inventory's full again. Oh, no, you guys don't go in there. Yep, because otherwise you do that. It's like we were talking about the automated miner recipe. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna use that. I know it's kind of dumb, but I need like 1,300 miners. So, yeah, we're gonna do the. I think it'd be cool if they added a price value for everything. Yeah, like if it like when you got done with the credits, like when the credits rolled, at that point, and at any point after that, you could like press a button or something, and it would say that if you sold every single thing that's currently in a machine, or on a belt, or in a bin, what the ticket value would be. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. I agree. Definitely agree. And just like do it as your value to fix it is. I gotta tear down most of these belts too. To hit 1 billion points per minute? Is that even possible? Like, I'm not doubting you or anything. I'm just legitimately curious. Is that actually possible? I mean, there's a breakdown of getting 500 million, 511 million. Yeah, let me know how that comes out. I'm genuinely curious. I'm going to tear down everything except for where those are sitting. And then I'll tear down all my belts that lead here, because they're not going to lead here. Because I've already made up my mind that the power plant will be built in the swamp. And unfortunately, yet again, chat made the rule that the power plant and everything that goes that is used to make power, so like all my blenders and refineries and everything used in the process of making nuclear fuel rods, all has to be built in one area. Yeah, I think my chat might hate me. Or they just really, really, really enjoy watching my pain and suffering. Could be a little of both. Not sure. Yeah. I already got my idea for my power plant, or for my fuel gen, so that's not that big of a deal. I'll be doing a lot of verticality. Yeah, Sandy and me kind of, that's kind of the channel. Alright, let's get most of this torn down. Get all this stuff. There's a baby bean. Hey, little baby bean. Where's your mega factory? The mega factory is still where it is. I'm tearing down all the rest of the factories that are no longer needed because of the mega factory. And I made a small storage assembly. I mean, my definition of small is not, it's kind of a little bit abnormal. I think somebody did the math and it's like 990 storage bins. Okay, I'm willing to say this factory is torn down. Shit. Yeah, I'll agree. It's a little bit hoardy. It's just a little hoardy. But in my defense, I need. Yeah, there's some of the stuff I don't need all that much of, but there's some of the stuff I need that much. Little tiny small bean. I got a dismantle crate, so let's go get that. I don't like leaving those around. Crate's a shame. I'll leave a death crate because that death crate's in a really bad spot. God, those things are so weird looking. Chat disconnected. That was weird. My stream okay? And thank you, YouTube subscriber number 293. Let me reboot Streamlabs so maybe it can actually tell me who. I appreciate that, Valis. I'm probably butchering that, and I apologize for that, but I barely speak English. I speak bad English and worse English. That's kind of it. Okay, thank you guys for letting me know, because as a lot of you guys know, I use a laptop to monitor my chat, and it came up over there saying chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Which is generally an internet issue. So I wanted to make sure that the stream was still going. Okay, so we got this one basically torn down. I'll tear down the rest of the belts and shit a little bit later. Need to go to the swamp and tear it down. That's going to be a lot of points. There's a lot of high-end stuff over there. I mean, I got 820 points. Or coupons. Now that should empty out a little bit faster. The funny thing is how much of this stuff I'm throwing away that could easily be used in the other factory. About 300 more, so it's only a couple seconds. It'll go quickly. Now, like I said, I also did realize that the swamp has everything in it to make a small yeah, weapons factory. So I think I'm going to tear down the current swamp factory and replace it with a weapons factory. God damn it, I hit that. Bunch of bullshit right there. I need to remember I don't have my train over here, so I can't just like jump off the ledge and hover pack off the train tracks like I could in the last playthrough. I have to like mentally remind myself which playthrough I'm on. I got a power wire here. Do I got a? That means I got to have a power wire. Ah, there we go. Okay, to the swamp. To the swampy swamp. The swampiest swamp that ever swamped. I can't believe I got 20 votes on this poll so far. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, Swamp Factory. Let's get rid of the first refineries. That'll basically shut the whole thing down. Turn my flashlight on so you guys can see. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am, Matt. Yep, I'm not finishing that. I'm trying not to get demonetized just yet. I can't really be demonetized yet because I'm not monetized on YouTube. I'm only monetized over on the Twitch. It's a hell of a lot easier to get monetized on Twitch than it is on YouTube. At least as a streamer. But I'm getting there. Getting there. We all start somewhere, right? Okay, so I need a sinky sink and a binny bin. Y'all know how much I love my bins. There's got to be a dismantle crate around here. Yeah, it's not even that bad. Oh. Ah. It's a little small bean. Hey, tiny bean. Little tiny small bean, little tiny small bean. Punch it. I don't think I have the punch ability in this. I could bap it. The buy is not here to yell at me. Right! Holy shit! Holy crap, that thing's fast! Zoomy zoom zoom, yep. Oh, bastard took off. And came back for seconds. Kind of sad that this is before I had the daisy chain ability. Itchy, itchy. Meow, 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 meow. Johnny came back. How many times am I going to try to load power shards into the damn sink? Pew pew. Nah. They can live. Live and let live. Meow, 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 meow. Oh shit, I completely filled up computers. That's kind of impressive. I completely filled up my computer storage. Damn near completely filled up my supercomputer as well. Ah, I don't want to go in the water. I'm not a fish. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, we're gonna do the whole clipping thing because I just don't care right now. Not a big fan of clipping, but yeah. Just want to get these bins emptied. Yeah, squeeze in here. Excuse me, sir. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, why do you keep hiding from me, sir? Your car could be at severe risk of total destruction from its flux capacitor melting down. Yeah. Nobody knows what the hell a flux capacitor is. That might work. Still kind of impressed I was able to completely and totally fill up the computer's bin. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. Really eat those. Ooh, space magic. Levitating space boxes. Don't judge. Who are you to judge my levitating space boxes? Ooh, scowies. That's gonna take a long time to sink. Those are almost done. That's a win. Yay! Stuff's actually getting done. It's going away. No. Define a lot. 850? Meh, like 852 now. I am sinking 139 million points per minute right now. But I'm also sinking, you know, massive storage bins full of supercomputers. I'm gonna go check on the Mega Factory, make sure everything's running properly over there. I will come back over here and hopefully that'll be done. I don't want to bore you guys sitting here just watching freaking bins empty. Because, like, honestly, I wouldn't even sit there and watch those bins empty. I would set them to that, and then I don't know, I'd tab out and do something, anything. And then I'd forget about it and come back a couple hours later. Which is probably what's going to happen here. And I'll be honest. It's probably going to happen. Yeah. I'll forget about the swamp. You know, I should have done. I should have like left the "my game is broken" title, and when people came in and like, "What's broken?" just like played into it, like, "Why are the damn doggos so big?" But that's disingenuous of me. I might do a lot of stupid stuff, but I try not to directly lie to my community. Or worse, lie to people who aren't even part of the community yet. It's 3:30 p.m. There should be a panda on your screen. If you happen to see the panda in the upper left, please obey the panda. The panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button. And that'll be the last time I say that for the rest of the stream. I only say it twice. Part of my schedule. I do love a good schedule. So I gotta love a big spider. Fuck you, spider! Run away. Doot, 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 doot. Maybe tomorrow's poll will just be, are you entertained? I think the resounding answer would probably be no. And you suck. Get good, nub. All right, I need to check on my doggo too. My tree doggo. Tree doggo, come. I can't pet you when you are fully inside the tree. Seems like aluminum's actually running properly, so that's a win. Oh. It's like, what's supposed to be on that belt? Yeah, fuse modular frames. Very, very slowly. Where are you guys? Meow, meow, meow. Bow, bow, bow. Checking on a couple things. Some of the stuff that I had worked on off stream. And we'll go up and check on the storage bins. The nice thing is there's a lot less yellow. It's a lot more green. And I see you over there. Why are you winking at me? You're not getting enough iron plates. Why are you not getting enough iron plates? Okay, that one's not supposed to be on. They all look like they're running okay. I wonder if I've got my smart splitter in a bad spot. That's the only thing I'm taking iron plates. There's 3 of them. You guys make reinforced iron plates. Let me check my numbers real quick. Let me check my numbers real quick. Okay, iron ingots. 2 coated iron plates. I'm making 416 total, so Mark IV is fine. 350 of those are supposed to go to stitch iron plate. The rest go to nitric acid. Nitric acid is down here. Got plenty going there. I see a whole hell of a lot of yellow. That's output yellow, that's fine. Oh shit, that's not fine. That's a problem. Okay, well, that problem solved. Okay, stealing it, so you go up this way. Iron plates go over this way. Come up. And this is a splitter that takes it to nitric acid. Why in the fuck does it go this way? That's just normal iron plates. And who else gets iron plates? Oh. I know what else gets iron plates. Iodine infused filters get iron plates. And that is not, or no. Gas filters get iron plates. That's supposed to be getting aluminum casings and they're not coming up. Why are you not getting aluminum casings? Right, let's go check on the aluminum casings. I'll probably have to balance out iron or the iron wire again. Aluminum casings. Making plenty. Like everything's running at 100%. Splits off here. Some go this way. Okay. You're not getting much rubber. You're getting exactly enough. You're running at 100%. Aluminum casings come up this way. I wonder if this isn't a fast enough belt. Let me check. Let me check my numbers. By the way, the whole gotta tear it all down has nothing at all to do with this factory. This factory will not be getting torn down. All clad casings. Oh, no, 640. I'm making 720 aluminum casings. So as long as this is all Mark 5 stuff, which that is. Can't see the belt in there. That is. That is. That is. That is. And nothing's backing up back here. So it's not a belt speed. Doesn't really seem to be a belt speed issue. Yeah, so all the aluminum casings come this way. Radio control units. And then they back up here. I've got a T-junction somewhere. Okay, that's the one up. Ow. Hold on. Radio control units need 16 exactly. You get 640 aluminum casings. But this should be backing up. Like it should be fully backed up. How many aluminum casings are supposed to go upstairs? 60. Let me double check my numbers on the aluminum casings, but I don't know. It's like I'm not getting enough rotors. How come I not getting enough rotors? Do aluminum casings first. Okay, 112.2. That one's underclocked to 45. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 112.5. That's 675. I mean, I suppose it makes it's plus 45. So that's my 720. I've got the right number. And these guys are all running at 100%, so they're running fine. There should be 720 here. Or do I have one? Or do I have more than one of these underclocked? You're running at 100. 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 You're the hell. Because I ain't reading no 720. It's running more like 650. How? Oh. Oh, it's not supposed to be 720 going up that way. It's supposed to be 650. That's part of it. It's 720 minus 60 for these guys. So this is supposed to be about 660. Now, I know I'm taking some aluminum casings. So I wonder if my splitter's not in the right spot. I gotta figure out where in the hell aluminum casings are going over to. Which one of these bins is eating aluminum casings? Here. Ain't anything on that belt. The heck? I use signal? Huh? What? The aluminum casings are on this one. You had pictures on your elevator? It's not pictures on my elevator, it's pictures in front of my bins. But yes, I did that. Don't take no 60 per minute. So it's like 20 per minute that's supposed to come up here. So that, yeah, that's not gonna go, that's not gonna fly. Because I'm sending up 60. And the out, anything extra is gonna go that way. That's not gonna fly. Yeah, I put the pictures on there just so I could more easily identify things. I wish I could put that on that damn lift. I did it. I did it at the end of stream last night. After I had all the bins down and I had most of the elevators routed. Mark 5. That's Mark 5. It is from time to time. I can do things intelligently every once in a while. It just has to be every once in a while. It can't be too often. Ah, this one's not running at 100%. That's my whole fucking problem. That's my problem. I've got a backup here. Each of these is outputting 30. One, two, three. I can get 20 onto a belt. No. I get 40 onto a belt. Which is what I have. So obviously I'm not making enough aluminum casings because I'm not making enough aluminum ingots because I'm not getting enough aluminum scrap, which means I gotta come out here and figure out why the hell I'm not getting enough aluminum scrap. Because this is full of water. Oh, yeah, I never did that. I put the valves in place, but I never put the second step. Sometimes you just have to empty a little bit of the water out. There's just a little too much in the pipes. Now we got, unfortunately, comes down to a waiting game to see if that's going to mess up again or not. It doesn't really explain why I have a back of ingots over here. Unless we have a problem with the ingots not going out down here. Having a problem with nitric acid. That's concerning. And it's really concerning if you think about how little goes into nitric acid. That's nitrogen. How am I running? How do I not have enough nitrogen? The fuck? Oh, please don't tell me I disconnected the frickin' pipe somewhere. Yep, pipe's disconnected. When I was tearing down the factory over here, I must have torn down that, I must have screwed up and hit that pipe. No nitrogen means no nitric acid. No nitric acid means no fused modular frames, which means no eating aluminum ingots, which means a backup on aluminum ingots. And now I have to trace this pipe all the way back to its source. Nothing in that pipe. Or did I disconnect the freaking power wire to the thing? That might have happened too. Thinking that's what happened. Yep, it was daisy chained through something. Yep, that explains it. Hey, figured it out. I figured it out, folks. Sometimes you just gotta trace it back. Sometimes that's just the best thing you can do. Just run the thing back and figure out what's screwed up. Thank you for dropping the Discord link there, Johnny. I do greatly appreciate it. Yeah, for anybody new here, we do have a Discord in which we sometimes talk. It's a little on the quiet side most of the time, but you could help that. Join the Discord and let your freak flag fly. Because trust me, we're all weirdos in there. Still don't have any nitrogen. It's 0.3. 0.7. 1.9. 2.4. It's creeping up. It's probably because it's such a long ass pipe. Come here, tree doggo. Hi, buddy. Do 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 do. That's up to 2.5. 0.6. It's climbing. I'm slowly getting nitrogen. Obviously, that's a long ass pipe. You're gonna take quite a while to actually get it all over here. That's fuel. Right, so nitrogen is starting to go up. Starting to. Making little baby steps. Go, baby steps, go! I think as more flows this way, it'll start filling up faster. Big stretchies. Big stretchies. Hey, Johnny won 5,000 points on the heist. Do, 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 do. Do. Bow, bow, bow. That number is definitely climbing faster, which means the pipe is pressurizing. So that's a good thing. And it dropped to 22. 23, so it's climbing. For anybody who's never tried to balance something out like this, pay very close attention to your number right before it changes or right after it changes. See what either the lowest number is or what the highest number is, and as long as that number is going up, you're filling the line. If that number's going down, you might want to make sure you got enough coming this way. And now this one's going to start filling up faster. There's a finite amount of nitrogen in the line, and I think I have exactly enough coming this way. That one's full. That one's full. We're just waiting on this one to fill up. Three. And not even 31. Not even 20. I think it just barely hit 29. So that went over 29. I'm going to turn this off for a second, let that pipe fill, like actually build some pressure in it. Actually, no, I'm not going to do it on that. I'll do it on the cooling systems. They don't really care about those. They just go to storage. I need that nitric acid to be full. Okay, so those are both filled. Turn on one of those. That will cause the pipe itself to pressurize. Basically, I have more nitrogen coming this way than what I am currently using. Which is a good thing. Your best friend is a full pipe. Yeah. So those are all turned on now. I go down to aluminum. Should be a smart splitter. Prioritize going to the one that way. And Johnny's back. Doesn't really look like I'm getting a crap ton of nitric acid. Might want to turn one of these off and let the nitric acid pipe fill up. Start turning them on slowly so that they each fill up individually. Because again, a full pipe is a happy pipe. We like happy pipes, right? Happy pipes. Happy pipes make happy peoples. Like, as you see, this pipe's still having trouble filling up. Even though I've literally got a good chunk of this stuff turned off. One of these supposed to be underclocked? Yeah, that one. Okay, so we're full on nitric acid. Turn another one on and let it fill up. Once it fills up, I'll turn the last one on. Now we should be golden. Do, 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 do. I know I'm making enough nitric acid for this process. It's just all about getting that pipe to fill up. Okay, that one's full. It was at about 25 when it changed over. That should be good. Alright, let's go back to the swamp. See how the bins are doing. I'm probably going to be spending the next few days trying to just make sure everything over here is working A-okay. I'm sure anyone who's ever built a big factory knows you can have all your numbers right, but sometimes it takes a little tweaking to get everything running just right. I'll take the slug. I'll take the free power slug. I love me a power slug. How the hell is everybody doing today on this fabulous Wednesday? Got 13 people currently watching. How we doing? How we doing? We're having a good Wednesday. We're having a good hump day. We're gonna get humped on hump day? Are we gonna do the humping or be the humping? I'll have to go get a drink here soon. I need a drinky drink. Get a drinky drink. Jenna, hello. I was actually just thinking I hadn't heard from you in a couple days. Hoping you didn't get like any. Hopefully, I was hoping nothing bad happened on your camping trip. It's not Friday, so you're safe. I'm never safe. That's my secret cap. Nah, it's just been pretty windy. Ah, okay. Like I said, I'm worried, a little bit worried about you. Always hear these like horror freaking stories of like camping trip gone wrong. Ah, are you still out camping? Ah. Eh. Still, you never know. You never know what kind of weird shit you might run into. Okay. All those belts are empty, so I'm going to say these are all empty. We'll get all this torn down. J Money's doing good. That's awesome. Hopefully everybody has a good Wednesday. Get all this torn down. And we'll move on to the next factory to be torn down. Remember, it's like a fire sale. Everything must go. All right, everything doesn't have to go, but meh, it's all gonna go. What even happened? What do you mean what happened? You gotta be a little more specific than that. Like, why am I tearing down factories? Yeah, that one's done. Oh yeah, they got one over there. Oh, it's the April Fool's Day thing. I never changed the title over on Twitch. I drank 4 springtime. Oh, yeah, yep. I enjoy my heart rate exactly where it is. I will not be partaking in that. Yeah, so the beans are small and the lizard doggos aren't. Lizard doggos are huge, and the beans are small. It's a little clickbaity title. I was thinking of just like leaning into it, like, I don't know what's wrong with my game. The lizard doggos are huge and the beans are so tiny. I think I broke something. Yeah, but when they're small beans, they're easier to flick. I can't lean into the whole panic thing very well. I mean, if you're good enough with a bean, you can tame them. Oh, we're talking about different beans. My bad. I'm being a sicko again. That's not the bean I was talking about. Now, I probably will leave the rubber and plastic being made over here as well, because I don't really see any negative to having it over here. I don't plan on upgrading this power plant to a diluted fuel power plant, so just smile and nod. Just smile and nod. Yep. It's the best way forwards. But I will Get rid of all that. I can't do American energy drinks. It's got too much caffeine in it. Yeah, I just don't do energy drinks at all. I find that to be the safer alternative. Just I myself. You guys want to partake in energy drinks? You're right the hell ahead. I will never tell you what you can and can't do. There's certain things I would strongly suggest not doing, and that's stuff that puts you in like jail. I would like none of my community members to go to jail. That would make me very happy. For me, it's 1 tea a day keeps the sleepiness away. I've never been a tea drinker. I mean, I'll mess up some like sweet tea, some like Southern style sweet tea, but what I consider to be tea here in the States is not what Europeans consider to be tea. I can't do hot tea. Just can't do it. Now we're back at the 13 million points per minute. Yay. I got 934 coupons. So I got a fair chunk out of that last factory. Why are they stopping? Because there's not actually a spot for the new item to move into. Yeah, I have a feeling my idea of Southern sweet tea would probably put most people into a diabetic coma. And the worst thing is, I don't even know how to like. I know it's 1.5 cups of sugar per gallon. But I have no idea how to convert that to metric. Your sweet tea is what we just call iced tea. Yeah, see, the problem is, I agree with that. When I'm like down south, it's just iced tea. But when I'm up here in the north, you say iced tea, they give you tea that's been cold steeped. Okay, you're correct there. In water, and that's fucking it. There's no sugar in it at all. It's like, no. Put some damn sugar in it. I need my energy. I need my diabetes. I want to be like Wilford Brimley with his diabetes. Yeah, so I don't order iced tea anywhere I go, ever. Because it's always, you just put your own sugar. I don't want to put my own damn sugar in it. I want the sugar in there when it's steeping. Oh, damn. Oh, that's back when I was dumping the swamp. Once these bins are empty, I'll start working on the rest of this. I did disconnect the miners, so what's here is what's here. What, you think a cup and a half per gallon's a lot? That's actually pretty tame. When I lived in the South, it was more like 2.5, 3 cups per gallon. And in my old age, can't do that shit no more. I feel my heart trying to come out of my chest. Cup and a half isn't bad. It's actually less than half the sugar per ounce of a soda. I think that kind of gives away my region. In fact, I call it soda, not pop. Or soda pop. It's not a fizzy. That's it. That's one of those really weird things that, like, different areas call soft drinks different things. Like, I've always called it the soda. I've heard people just call it pop. I've heard people call it soda pop. What do you call a soft drink? It's a damn good question. Get to know my community a little bit. You know, while we're waiting for bins to empty. What is a soft drink? A Coca-Cola. What's it called? What do you refer to drinks like that in where you're from, your region, your area? Just pop up there in Canada? I guess the better thing is, what do you call it? And then what is it called in your area? They're not always the same thing. You know, trying to get that chat engagement shit going on. Got a whole lot of heavy fuse frames to dump. Frizz drink? Okay, is that like the Belgian word for it? That's too damn many syllables for me. In my old town, it's fizzies. Yeah, I'm lazy. I always try to reduce everything I can down to single syllables. My kids' names were like the only thing that I would not do that with. Because for the longest time, my oldest son absolutely refused to be called anything other than his like full name. And his name's like something that's extremely common to shorten. I know more people with his name that shorten it than run with the whole name. But nope, he was adamant. You don't call me by anything other than the full name. Being very, very careful here to not reveal what his name is, because that's his choice. In my area now I live, it's just soda. I had this exact talk in Vegas years back with a girl that worked at one of the venues we were at. She was from Minnesota, and she thought we were from there. I mean, Minnesota is basically just southern Canada. What I find weird here is they drink a lot of carbonated water. Yeah, now, like seltzer water? Or like that flavored shit? I mean, both of them are just no, but... Actually, you're gonna tell me it's like just pure water with bubbles. Oh, no. Why? She's used to hearing soda or soda pop. She can immediately spot Canadians based on just that. Okay. Good to know. So with the fact that I refer to it as soda, I would be mistaken for a Canadian. Until I don't say the word eh. And that is purely a joke at Johnny's expense. It's not a joke at all Canadians' expenses. He is the traditional Canadian, the stereotypical Canadian with the whole eh and a boot. What you talking about? See, I gotta become good friends with Jenna, so when I have a tour guide when I go to, so I can go to Germany. Ah, good. I don't want to be. I get mistaken for enough things as is. I think the weirdest thing I ever did, you know, it took me forever to realize Syntax was Irish. He doesn't sound Irish. Canadians just say pop. I think it's I think it's more of like a northerner thing, because I think most people around here call it pop. Obviously, Johnny, you know where I am. Nobody else does, because I'm a sneaky little boy like that. I'm tricksy. Yeah, so as soon as this runs out of steel pipe, I can disconnect this. Do. Screw it. Time to start tearing it down. I'll just put it in a bin and let it go. Let it go. That's all right. Funny, J Money spent so much time in the Discord trying to find my picture. That was funny. That was funny. More funny that anybody would give that much of a shit. I don't want to hear about mosquitoes. Remember, I grew up in Florida. Actually, the funny thing is, I'm kind of immune to mosquitoes. Like, they don't bother me. And I don't mean like they don't aggravate me or anything like that. Mosquitoes leave me alone. I can be outside all summer long. I might walk away with 1 or 2 bites. Beyond that, nope. I guess I just don't taste very good. I've never had any complaints about my taste, but that's a slightly different story. How are they alive at 53 degrees? Because that's not freezing. Mosquitoes won't die off until generally below 40, from my experience. Got 16 people watching this. God damn. You guys have no freaking life. I don't even know what we got over on Twitch. I never pay attention. It says we got 4. I never pay attention to how many people are watching over on chat or on Twitch. It's nothing against people on chat. Twitch is just most of my following is on YouTube. So, they should be sleeping until 83 degrees Fahrenheit. I accepted your challenge. Yeah, you did. You did. It wasn't much of a challenge. I just said that that I'm not a faceless streamer. There is literally a picture of me in my Discord. Yes, those are connected. That's connected. It's connected to that. That's connected to that. There we go. Dude, I don't think my viewers give a shit about, I don't think they're going to care if you're over there talking about Satisfactory Plus or not. I'm still going to read them out, so it doesn't matter if you're saying them over on Twitch or over on YouTube. It really doesn't matter. Can't believe I need 70,000 motors. 70,000 motors. And that's not including the refineries I need. Let me go through this and try to kind of sort of figure out how many refineries I'm going to need. I'm only going to do the ones for the rocket fuel. Okay, I'm not going to get into any of the other ones. Just the rocket fuel ones. That's 868 refineries. 868 refineries. And Jenna has redeemed hydrate. Yep, that's why I need to go get a soda. That cup is empty. Oh, here's the scary thing. If you guys even remotely think that's bad, this 868 refineries, I have to make 284 assemblers just to make compacted coal. I did. I drank a little water. So I need more like 80,000 motors. Okay, so we're just going to let that... I mean, the factory itself gone. Fucked up my entire code and now I'm on vacation. Yep. No talk about coding while on vacation. That's a rule. I'm curious about something. Say, realistically, I probably need somewhere around 100,000 motors. I think that's a very realistic idea. Right now, just with the fuel power generators and the refineries alone, I need 78,500. So 100,000, probably in the ballpark. I have 30 bins set up currently. It's 30. What do I want to construct? But like I said, I need 78,655 just for the 868 refineries and the 4,665 fuel power generators that I will be building. Oh, I went too far. So, but think about the fact I need 100,000 sounds like probably a pretty damn good number. How many motors go into a bin? A big bin. Because you know me, I go big-itis. I gotta use the big bins. Yeah, this is a pure power playthrough. I'm sure I'll come up with some other stupid ass thing to do for the next playthrough. But for right now, this one, pure power. I want all the power. All of it. Give it to me. I don't know why my copper ingots are backed up. I'll have to trace those later. Because they're even backed up on this side. The someone's backed up. Oh, I need to create solder wire just to make circuit boards, and solder wires need tin and copper and crushed lead. And there goes my fucking YouTube chat disconnecting again. I might need to expand my storage. I should just use that as a thumbnail. Okay, motors. I can see that. I lived in the country for a very long time with really pissy internet. Okay. Shit. So motors only fit 2,400 in a bin. If we do 30 times 2,400, that's 72,000. I need more bins for motors. I'm kind not to sound like bad, but I kind of hope it's your internet and it's not, you know, my stream. Okay. Motors right here. Now what the fuck are you doing with that bullshit? Really? I'm gonna have to individually do these. Alright, well, screw you then. Oh, the scary thing is, if you think the 100,000 motors is bad, at the moment I need 250,000 quick wire. And I kind of wish I was joking on that. Big builds. That's, none of that is even thinking about the nuclear aspect. I'm only focusing right now on the rocket fuel. So this should give me about 150,000 if it fills up. There goes another internet change with another swarm of mosquitoes. Yeah, I don't know why, but my YouTube chat's being really weird right now. It keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Make sure that's actually running correctly, aka something's going through the belts. We got motors there. Got motors there. Motors there. Now the scary thing is, if you think about it, say I need 100,000. I make 10 per minute. This entire mega factory is designed to make 10 per minute. So you take your 100,000, divided by 10. It's 10,000 minutes. Divide that by 60. That's 166 hours. The weather's not that bad here right now. Yep, there's my asshole neighbor with his motorcycle. Just thinking I hadn't heard it all day. Yeah, so I've got about... I got about 7 days non-stop of letting this game run just to get enough damn motors. And like I said, I'm probably going to have to go through on a lot of these and do another stack. Because like I said, I need a shit ton of quick wire. Quick wire right here. So we're now up to 1,020 bins here. I only have 18,000 quick wire in there at the moment. Because quick wire stacks really tall. And again, I only make 10 per minute. For me. For me! So I will probably be making quick wire somewhere else, anywhere else. Because I'm not going to do if I need 7 days non-stop of running this game to get the motors I need 5 times that for the quick wire. I want to have this done in that time. So I'm kind of of the opinion, anything that's going to take a ridiculous amount like that, rubber, quick wire, whatever, I'll make in multiple places. Speaking of, I have another place that I make rubber. We were just there. I'm gonna go back over there. I'm gonna put down some more bins after I take a little swim. If I'm already making rubber there anyways, I might as well, put down a bunch of bins. If I were to just go off the Satisfactory modeler list, I need 511 blenders. And no, sadly enough, I did not stutter there. I did not misspeak. 511 blenders. So if you've ever built anything large and you're like, oh, well, I can't believe I had to build 45 blenders for this. I'm not a panda. The panda's the mascot. I'm 3 squirrels in a panda costume. And now I gotta find an animator to do that. Casper had the idea of having an animated panda that at the end of stream has 3 squirrels take off the costume, wave, and run off the side of the screen. Yes, 3 squirrels. I'm too big to be 1 squirrel. I just think it would be cute. It's my logo itself is purposely done in kind of a cutesy style. Mainly because it's absolutely hilarious when people are like, oh, it's so cutesy, and then he's gonna be a cutesy streamer, and then they get in and they hear my voice yep, never mind. It would melt my heart, to be honest. What, the animated panda thing? Alright, right here. This is where I was going. Looks like most of these are empty. One typo and kaboom. Yep. I figured that part out. I just didn't know what you were referring to as would melt your heart. But like, I do not have the cutesy streamer voice. I cannot do the whole little ooh shit. It doesn't work. Yeah. Now, we'll dump those modular engines because I don't need them. Modular engines are only used for space elevator parts, and I'm done with the space elevator. It's done. It can go away. I don't care. Well, see, the funny thing is, like, when I first started streaming and stuff, my audience was primarily women. Which I don't know is a good thing or a bad thing, but I had like 3 or 4 guys that like were in my chat and stuff, and the rest was all women. And like, there'd be normally a dozen plus every single stream. Then I started streaming this game, and this game definitely appeals more to the male brain. I don't care what anybody says. I think this one definitely has a higher male viewership. Okay, we'll get rid of those. I was talking about this on stream yesterday or the other day, and it was very funny to me when I realized that most of the time I don't use my normal voice. I use a much higher pitched voice. Because like what you're hearing now is more similar to my normal voice. It's still not. It doesn't really sound in my ear like my normal voice. Yeah, I've had a deep voice since I was probably about 20. And that was a long goddamn time ago. But when I started streaming and stuff, when I very first started, I did everything with a redneck accent. It's fucking hilarious if you could ever find like an old VOD. They're still up on YouTube, but they're freaking hilarious. And when I started doing my normal voice, had a few too many people getting a little too excited. So I think that's when I switched to the higher pitched voice. I don't know why, a certain group of people really like a guy with a deep voice. Especially when they've got a stern, deep voice. And that is not the type of content creator I wanted to be, so I stopped doing that shit. Well, there's a certain term for my deep voice when it's like deep and stern that I'm not gonna say on stream. Because like I said, I'm not trying to appeal to those. Ooh, that's not hooked up. That's why you always make sure to check to make sure your belts are running the way you want them to run. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 24 more bins. And rubber stacks to 9,600. So 9,600 times 27? 25. Because there's 24 here and then there's one over here. No, not that one. Got the first letter right. Doesn't end in a Y. Yeah, there you go. I say I'll agree with stuff that's said in chat. But when I say I'm not going to say something in chat, it just means I'm literally not going. The word is not going to come out of my mouth. Yeah. And I mean, I know there's content creators, especially male content creators out there that do the whole like. I'm trying to think of how to put this without sounding weird as shit. That provide a certain experience with their viewers. And a lot of those people make a shit ton of money. But it's not the type of content creator I want to be. I easily could, but it's not what I want to do. I'm being very, 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 very careful in my wording. I have no problem with the people who do. Cool. You do you. In all things, as long as you're not doing anything that's going to end you up in prison or in a bag. Do what makes you happy. Do what makes... And as long as you are a consenting fucking adult. What about YouTube? Are body bags only a thing here in the States? Or is that like a worldwide thing? I'm being very careful with my wording because, yeah. I myself have had way too much experience with body bags. No, no. A body bag is what? It's a bag that your body gets put in when you're no longer inhabiting it. I think that's a good way of putting it. Because no one, like, I gotta be kind of careful with some of my wordings. Yeah. I like I said, I have had a lot of experience with them because I used to work security in a hospital, and the hospital that I worked at, security is the last person to sign off on a patient when a patient goes away. What do you mean DMU? Sanitarium. What? Yes. When a patient is no longer occupying their corporeal form. And security is the last person to sign off on their release. So, And security is generally the person who helps the caretakers to load the patient up to remove the patient from the building. Again, being careful with my wording. If you know what I mean, you know exactly what I mean. Yeah, so I have had hands-on experience with loads of body bags. Puts the fries in the bag. Ding! Fries are done. So I don't think I'm going to tear this down. I don't think this is going to get torn down today. Because if I need all clad, if I need aluminum casings, this makes it a hell of a lot faster. Like this is making 60 all clad every single minute when it's needing to run. This makes a lot of aluminum casing. So I don't think I'm going to tear this down. I Leichenschnack? I probably butchered that and I apologize, but Leichenschnack. Is it Lichen or Lichen? First or second? Because obviously you guys can't speak to me. I am trying. It's way so I'm nowhere even near. I didn't say I don't speak. I'm definitely not good at speaking German. I think it's time to start belting shit. I tried. I failed horribly, but I tried. So anybody who speaks German and is insulted by how badly I just said that, I don't speak German. Oh, I barely speak English. I sure don't speak English well. I just speak a lot of it. But never should have. More like the ch in Chinese. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. Like, I have watched multiple movies recently where how Germans say German has been said, and it still refuses to click in my fucking head. Leichensack. Leichensack? Is that better? Leichensack. Leichensack. My brain's trying to put the S because it's an S, and it's like, no. Aw. Now, you were talking about vocal transplant earlier. You don't need one. Look into vocal training. It sounds stupid, but it's a real thing. It actually works. Okay, so this needs 30, that needs 40, so 70. When I was young, I had a very high-pitched voice. And I don't mean young as in like prepubescent. I mean after puberty and, you know, when a guy's voice changes naturally. I still had a very high-pitched voice. And my brother and I sounded very similar to the fact that people would actually mistake us on phone calls. And I spent a very long time developing my voice to how I wanted to sound. And then I smoked for 30 fucking years, and it got deeper. It became that deep, raspy voice. You can train your body to do basically anything you can want it to do with enough repetition. It's a muscle. Now, I'm not going to say, it's going to be tomorrow. You're suddenly going to have the super high-pitched voice. But, like, I can go high if I want to. And if I used it enough, my voice, my larynx and vocal cords and all that stuff would kind of default to that. All right, so I'm not... How much am I making here? I'm making 15 per minute here. I don't see any reason to tear this down just yet. Right, these are what I call utility factories. It's like my concrete factory. It's just a utility factory. I don't need that coal right now. I don't need that SAM right now. Yeah, that's about as good as you're ever going to get from that. Please do not clip that. I can't even say that. I've got a clip of fucking Skelly saying ooh ooh. I mean, he went a hell of a lot higher than I did. Alright, I don't give a shit what you guys clip. As long as you're not clipping something specifically in order to try to cancel me, because God knows I say enough shit to get canceled. I enjoy doing what I do currently. I do need to start actually diminishing my streaming schedule. Like, I need to start streaming less. And that is solely because I need to start allocating more time to my writing, more time to my 3D printing business, and actually learning how to edit content. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't care if you guys clip, just as long as it's done in jest. Because 99% of the shit I do is purely for comedic effect. Now all these little boogers are back because I got rid of the all the powered structures that were here. I would like to continue streaming. I would like to continue doing content and all that stuff, but like I said, I'm probably going to reduce down to like 3 to 4 hours a day. Because I do need to work on my writing more. I'm actually having more creative thoughts, which is a great thing since I have been in a horrible, horrible mental space the last year or so. I was actually really proud of myself that I was able to sit down and knock out a story about 2 weeks ago. And that was the first thing I had written since December of 25. I don't even know how to take that statement, Jenna. One of these days I'll write something that is tame enough, normal enough, sane enough that I can share with my community. But at the moment, the stuff I write is not something I want to share. I want to try to keep those two aspects of my life separate. I'm officially lost. I need an adult. I need an adultier adult. I'm lost. there are a lot of things that I myself, in a lot of ways, need to learn how to deal with in my own head. Nope, not touching that statement either. God damn. I need adult supervision. Wow. Jenna's in a bit of a spicy mood over there on Twitch. Wish I knew how to 3D print one day when I get a printer. It's really not that bad. The worst thing about 3D printing for me, the way I do things, is the design work. Because I'll spend 4 to 5 days at a minimum in my design phase. I am. I really am. And you're not helping matters. Oh, I'm not gonna read that the way I wanted to read that. We're about to unlock trains. Chew, fucking chew. Yeah, I already decided. I'm not using trains. I'm not doing it. I'm not using any transport. Everything's going to be belted. We're going to do super belts. Everything will be belted or piped. Solely because I need such precise numbers that I worry I'm not going to get them unless I use belts and pipes. Yeah, I am very curious to know what you've never noticed that I vape? I thought it was pretty damn obvious. I would be very curious to know what trains cost an S+. No, you can't hear the vape, but you can hear the difference in my voice. Maybe it's just because I've been a smoker for so long. I can normally tell when somebody's speaking with a lungful. Like normal voice, vape voice, much deeper. Let's see what the other one does. See if it does it too. And away it goes. Okay, I gotta go kill more of those. We're gonna go on a hunting spree. We're gonna go. I'll suck to be am, because I'm gonna do a bunch of stupid ass shit now. Now I know those things are completely messed up. I'm gonna do some stupid shit. I just wanted to see what their corpse looked like. Alright, there we go, judging, or assuming genders again. Come here, come here, yeah, come here. It's like a balloon. Whee! For the April Fool's event, all the normal hogs are replaced with those. It's supposed to be a walker from the coffee stain game called Sanctum 2. And for some reason, they're basically popping balloons. Well, sorry, I'm gonna laugh. It's fucking not funny. Sorry, not sorry. Think what those kids say. Right up there with the Ice Queen. Yep, there they are. Come here, you little bastards. Whee! Woohoo! Oh, that. Come here, come here, come here. I think the idea of me saying yes, your Yas Queen is funny enough. I don't do a lot of my voices and shit when I stream anymore. Oh, come here. Whee! To infinity and beyond. My name is Buzz Lightyear. J Money's over there like, Yas, Queen! You go, girlfriend. At least I'm not doing the lisp yet. Give me a little while, I'll start doing the lisp. Oh, I see one. I see one. We're hunting boogeymans. Come here, come here, come here. Nah. I have been told I am extremely good at a very certain effeminate lisp. If you know, you know. Meow, 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 meow. One more. I want to just watch everything, but sadly I've been doing errands. We're hunting piggies. How long does this, is this only a today thing? Is the freaking April Fool's Day thing only a today thing? I can disable it. No. It's been in the game for years. Oh shit! It's only. Oh wait. Yeah, god damn it. I was gonna do a freaking slug hunt so I could just go around. Yeah, the drawback is the Mark IIs aren't changed. Or the Tier 2, the bigger pig, the headshot only pig. Come here, little fellas. Come here, little buddies. I'm gonna be your friend. I'm gonna pop you like a fucking balloon. Let me get your throat cut. Yeah, like I said, it's been in the game for a few years now. So this isn't something new. It's not just experimental. I think I see a slug. I do see a slug. I did see a putty cat. No, I don't want the spring sound. I want the oh crap. I can't do it anymore. Now that I don't have my teeth, I can't do it. Now put your lips together and blow. That like raspberry sound. That sounds like a balloon deflating. That's the sound I want for it. Not the like tongue out raspberry sound. There's like loose lips. The ones that sink ships. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna get a bunch of slugs. Oh. Ah! Get my stick! Come here! Come on, we're gonna play fetch. I got a stick. You got a head. We're gonna try to make them go together. Come here. Come. I got a present for you. When in doubt, just drop a grenade to him. Yeah, that's the laugh I don't do very often, because that laugh sounds a little too much like somebody else's laugh. You're just gonna let me... no. I got a lot of other shit to do. I gotta get all this stuff on belts and down to the swamp. I gotta get all my spheres. I gotta get all my slugs. Can you do the Joker's laugh? Which one? There's been like 7 Jokers, so. Not really. Oh, I love it. I freaking love it. Like, to me, Jack Nicholson will always be the Joker. But that guy says how old I am. Not that I've ever been, like, shy about my age. Piggy, 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 piggy. Give me a piggy, 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 piggy. Sweet. I didn't really care for Heath Ledger's Joker, and I know that's going to get some flack, but I'm not really that big of a fan of the Christopher Nolan films. I mean, better than the Pattinson? Freaking Twilight Kid. I'm the Batman. Night, night. Good night, Jenna. Get some sleep. I don't know, it's really weird feeling Twitch is going to become like where the spicy chat is, and YouTube's going to be the tame chat. I have a really bad feeling that's how things are gonna start going. But I don't care. Be spicy on either one. I don't care. Where you going, little buddy? What do you mean you're gonna blast off? No, I think Johnny knows exactly what I'm talking about with when I say that one laugh sounds a little too much like somebody else's. Although I can honestly say it was my laugh long before it was his because I was an adult before that kid was even born. Like I was talking to him and it's like, yeah, I haven't written anything or haven't tried to draw anything in 25 years. And then I started remembering, no. 25 years ago when I was 18. I haven't drawn anything since I was like 13. So more like 30 freaking years ago. My gray hair does not show up very well on a voice. Bow, 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 bow. Ah. Kamikaze! I don't mean to be a bummer, but I'm 19 and just ended my 7-month relationship, and I'm sure these streams will really help push me through it, having something to look forward to every day. Oh, I appreciate it, Brandon, and I'm sorry to hear about your relationship. You're actually the same age as my youngest. Saying we're doing mental math. Yeah, he hasn't turned 20 yet. When we talk about Turtle, that's who we're talking about. Oh, there's 3 of them! I killed one! Really? Whee! Oh, you know what that one reminded me of? You know that freaking like anime trope where like somebody uppercuts somebody and like blast off into space? Fucking Pokemon. The freaking Pokemon anime. Freaking Team Rocket, we're blasting off again. Meowth, that's right. Just got an alt for Caterium circuit board. Yeah, I can see that being pretty fucking useful. Alts in Satisfactory Plus seem to be really, really powerful. I mean, they're good in base Satisfactory, but in Plus, ooh, blades. Brokey. They're broken all the right ways. Ah, it's still coming. I'm out. Yeah, we've all been there, bud. Sorry, I'm not great at talking about stuff like that. I mean, I'm fine with talking about it and stuff. It's not like, oh, please don't talk about this shit in my streams or anything like that. I'm not that life coach freaking personality that, you know, can cheer people up. I'm just a dumbass. And I'll own every freaking bit of it. I know I'm a dumbass. I'm proud of being a dumbass. Because I was always told it's better to be a smartass. No way, I did that backwards. I was always told it was better to be a smartass than a dumbass, and I did it backwards. Oh no. No, I appreciate it, man. I'm trying to get a little bit better at accepting the compliments and stuff, but it's not my forte. Okay, I'm gonna go to this little block right here, and I'm gonna build a freaking platform, foundation, a floor. I'm gonna try to go about at this height. So zoop and whee! The day he stops being a dumbass is the day we can. Yeah, there. If you remember right, the original stream of this is help. My game is broken, and that's what it was. Is I saw that big ass lizard dog go, and I thought I broke something. I thought my Mega Factory finally broke something. You know what the hilarious thing is, and I'm not saying this to like poo-poo anything or anything like that, but it's always funny. Every time I put up a poll that starts early in the stream, I get like 3 to 4 times more votes on the poll than I get likes on the stream. You can rocket jump in this game? Whee! Yep, I'm about to bring out my old quick skills. I'm about to bring out my OG Quake skills. I was not aware that you could rocket jump in this game. If he starts getting structured and doing smart things run. No, that's just generally when I start doing like smart things and stuff, you know I'm concentrating. I don't want this to be a Mark 6. Because I want this to be... Okay, so I need a Mark 5. This will eventually become a Mark 6, but right now I want it to be a Mark 5 so I can easily spot it and tell, hey, that's not a full belt. I think that makes sense. Like I can just look at this and know this is not a pure belt. Yeah, as much as I like the alternate recipes in base game, in Plus, they really, really help. Okay, I know there's nothing else around here. I got these 2 coal nodes, that's kind of it over here. I don't think there's anything up there. We'll pull these out. Because I'm going to have to do shit like this for every single flipping node in the damn game. And that is not an exaggeration. Meow, meow, meow. Ooh, almost fell off. Okay, so I got a limestone node here. And I don't need all the limestone. I need some of it. But I don't need every drop of limestone on the map. Hey, yep. Shit. Okay, I got 2 more coal nodes here. Go down and see what they are. That's an impure. Are you impure too? Can you please be impure? Yay! Awesome. You might be wondering why in the hell I'm happy about impures. Crappy, crappy, crappy impures. We all agree impures suck. As you already know, I pulled a normal node. Oh, a single normal and 2 impures equals a pure. God damn it. I got a very small window to do this. Ah, I got it. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is going to be a really fun project, belting every drop of coal that's all over the map to a central location. Oh, I think there's like 8 hours of total. Sorry, 6 hours and 16 minutes of music. So put down a merger. Go get this Mark V belt. Yeah, a lot of the music I don't mind, but there is some that I do want to get rid of and change. And it's on random, so it literally just plays through the library however it wants. I almost fell. Because I don't have to do that at all. I'm going to bring up 600. Thanks for the streaming today, man. I'm heading out to play some games with a friend. Cool. Have a good one, man. Enjoy your time. Mark 4. Yeah, we got a little bit of clipping in the ground. I don't care. I do not care. My donuts do not care about your stupid clipping. My donuts only care about donuts. There we go. That'll give me another pure belt. Ah, you know what I still have on my hotbar? Easy way up. I have a crazy plan. I'm thinking of belting every smeltable item to the Dune Desert and creating an Uber smeltery and ship out bars to any factory that needs them. I was gonna do something like that on the last playthrough, where I literally sent everything to a mega refinery. Alright, so I got 2 pure belts of coal. Yay! Yay, you guys! What else is around here? Obviously, well, it's being smart. I would just put down a radar tower, but me, smarts? No. Can't do that. I'm gonna go in and run a second belt because I'm probably gonna collect a lot of these other resources that are over here. Limestone, copper, iron, blah 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 blah. I'm just not going to do it right now. Getting the foundation set up for it, probably not a bad idea. I'm going to go ahead and run this all the way up to about there. Because I have an idea of how I want to go about doing this. Hope, hello. Hopping in to say hi while I watch my brother stream. That is awesome, Hope. Thank you for popping in. I do greatly appreciate it. As always, you know how much I love you. Hopefully everything's going good for you and nothing horrible's happening and blah 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 blah. You know, all those happy good things you definitely freaking deserve. What am I making at the moment? I am currently working on belting everything to the swamp. And that is not an exaggeration. I'm doing freaking fabulous. Even better currently that you're here, Hope. I don't know why, but you always make me smile anytime you're around. And that's not me flirting or anything like that. It's just a dead honest truth. You legitimately always make me feel better. You just have that personality, Hope, which is a great thing. As far as why I'm doing this, which I'm sure is the next question that normally comes up behind that, the goal for this playthrough is to make a power plant that consumes every single natural resource on the map to its maximum. To make a ridiculous amount of power. For no other reason than because I can. Aww, thanks for resubscribing, Hope. I do greatly appreciate you and everything you do for the channel and for me. Use blueprints, dude. Much faster to make belts with auto connect. I know. I actually enjoy building them by hand. And considering the fact I've got the next 7+ days of gameplay to get all of my motors for my power plant. Yep. I will be using more blueprints when it comes to the belts when I'm bringing more than just 1 or 2 belts. Right now, this is just 2 belts, so I'm not that worried about it. And considering how many days it's going to take me to actually get everything belted, using the blueprints is a drop in the bucket. Honestly, I'd be happy if you could just zoop belts. Just like look to the direction you want to go and just flip upwards like you do with foundations. That'd be really nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay, let's go back to where I have power and I actually not on foot. We had our little fun hunting down the knot pigs. Probably need to go back to the Mega Factory and make sure stuff's maybe ironing itself out. Oh, I got smacked with a dislike. Wah. Somebody doesn't like my content. Wah. I'm getting there. Always gotta love the whiny ass little shits that want to smack that dislike button instead of, you know, actually bringing any constructive criticism to anything. Now they just want to smack the dislike button because they want to be whiny. I didn't like what this person did. Like, grow up here, have some actual constructive criticism. And not everybody's going to play the same way you want them to play. Deal with it. Like, I'm not really big on using blueprints. So what? Does everyone absolutely just like I'm not very big on turning the right direction. Hey, dislikes are welcome. I don't really give a shit. Just, you know, if you're going, it's like leaving a negative review on like Amazon or something. Say why. If you're just gonna smack it and run, your opinion's not really valid. Oh, I know it wasn't you, Pyro. Nah, I'm pretty sure it was probably, old boy. Use blueprints, dude. They're faster. The fuck does it matter how fast I get my freaking belts laid? This isn't a belting stream. If I take 15 minutes to go lay a couple belts, so what? That's not even what... It's not even what I'm doing today. Yeah, like I said, I don't really give a shit. It's irksome when somebody can't at least voice their opinion. You don't like my stuff? Cool. Don't like my stuff. But until you're out there doing the same thing and actually making something and can actually voice your opinion, oh well. That was a crash site. Okay, so I know where I am. It's a Mega Factory. Like I said, I really don't give a shit. It's basically the modern day equivalent. I mean, you tell me, Dad. Yeah, so those are all full. How's aluminum? Not doing well. Why? Okay, this is starting to piss me off. I have my. Okay. I need to go adjust the junction. Now, basically, most of it boils down to, you play your way, I'll play my way. Don't like the way I play? Cool. Don't watch. Sure, hook those up the correct way, and now maybe that should work. Oh my god, the buffering? Is there a problem with buffering? Man, I got 50 megs up. Stream health is fine. Now, you guys let me know if the stream's being weird. So now maybe that'll work. Give it a couple hours and we'll figure it out. Actually, I think that person's been in here before and basically said the same damn thing. But oh well. Moving on. Sea of green. Oh, I got a whole bunch of yellow back there. What the fuck are you guys all yellow for? Ah, you're backlogged. All right. We know why aluminum casings are backed up. Where else do my pipes go? Ooh, those are empty. Okay, I know some of them that definitely not going to go there. Probably not going to go there. Because it should be going to make the encased beams. So that's going to be done in an assembler somewhere, probably either on the first floor or on the third. I didn't put any assemblers up there. Got some here on the second floor because I ran out of room. So that's definitely encased beams. Seems. Am I short on concrete? How the fuck am I short on concrete? All right, that's weird. I gotta look into that. I have to look into that. The hell? Okay, I'm a little confused. Okay. Limestone's moving, so figure out where the hell my concrete comes from. I wish I had daisy chaining, it looks so convenient. Yeah, daisy chaining is probably the only thing that I'm really, really happy about having on 1.2. The rest is nice, but daisy chaining, oh, yeah. Glad that they gave us that one. You want to remember where the hell I made my concrete? Alright, we'll just trace the limestone line. Easy way to figure it out, right? Now, sorry for going on a tangent about that shit, just that kind of stuff is irritating. Ooh, what? So I got a shit ton of concrete. I'll tell you about it later, Casper. But welcome in to everyone, all the boys and girls. And anything else. Well, it's not even that. I mean, that's irksome, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter all that much. Give me a second. I'm trying to look for something. I'm trying to see how much concrete I'm actually supposed to be making. I'm wondering if I've got it split off too early somewhere. Now, if you've never seen... Okay, so I am making 540 concrete total. Of that concrete, 10 goes to me, 146 goes to my heavy encased frames, and 383 go to the encased pipes. I'm sure the shit doesn't look like a Mark V. You know what I mean? That looks like it's moving kind of slow. Oh, why are you a Mark IV? you're also Mark 4. You should not be a Mark 4. I mean, for just the encased pipes, a Mark 4 is fine, but... Where's the splitter that also feeds that to somewhere else? It's like the limestone or the concrete goes 2 different places. Or 3 actually, but those are already Mark 2s to help those unload a little faster. Okay, so I gotta figure out where the hell this shit goes. It's like there's no splitter. I think we all agree that, you know, it just comes down here, all of it. Now, that's a splitter for some fucking reason. Why the fuck are you a splitter? This is rubber. Okay, so that's definitely... Put a throughput monitor on it real quick, just see if we can't figure out how much is coming down that pipe. Give that a second. I'm supposed to be I'm only supposed to be making ah, shit. Trace that back. I'm supposed to be making 540. That's obviously more than 540. But it's also because machines are emptying out. That comes up here, goes around the bend, all the way down here, goes up in the lift, feeds into that Mark 5. That's a... upgrade these Mark 5s because, you know, everything's coming through here. Feeding it up on a Mark 5, might as well feed it through on a Mark 5, right? So where the hell does the concrete split off to anywhere else? Because like I said, it's got to go up. Okay, so it feeds into a splitter here. This takes it up. Okay, so at least now I've figured out how I laid this out. I got a smart splitter here. Sending a shit ton to storage. But if I'm not getting enough encased beams, because I'm not getting enough concrete, or because if I'm not getting enough encased beams to turn those into the heavy modular frames, I'm not consuming enough concrete. No, it's all full. Nothing's short. But it did appear like where I was making the encased beams wasn't getting enough, right? This is encased beams right here. Ah, hold on. I got an idea. Change that to a smart splitter. Set it to overflow to the right only after this is completely full. Once I've got all the concrete for my encased beams, then and only then can you send anything upstairs. Which is probably how it was meant to be set up anyways, and I just didn't do it. Because I only got 15 concrete down here. So once these actually fill up, I can help it a little bit. It's gonna take a hot minute because, you know, concrete stacks to 500. I do remember I wasn't getting enough rotors. You know, I'm sending a shit ton over that way. I think tomorrow we will be building a weapons factory in the swamp. I'm not going to build it today because I don't have it set up. I figure out where in the hell I make my rotors. Make my motors. Yeah, see, I don't have enough rotors coming down here. Rotors. That should fix that. Now all rotors come over here until this backs up. That's awesome. Glad you were able to get that sorted, Casper. But I am going to take a short break. I want a cigarette. I'll be back in a few minutes. Get comfy and I'll change the screen back. Alright, there we go. There we go. We're back. We're back. And good chunk of people left because, you know, I wanted to take a quick break, but that happens every time. It's fine. You know, honestly, that was what, like 3-4 minutes? Maybe 5. I could go into like a multi-hour long friggin' tirade rant about stuff that annoys me, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Because that's not entertaining. You guys came here to be entertained and maybe even learn a little bit of stuff, or just have me babbling around in the background. That seems to be the number 2. Number 1 seems to be entertained. Number 2, background noise. Number 3, to learn something. And number 4, down at the very, very bottom, is to interact with the community. So I guess if you guys want background noise, you basically just want me to talk non-stop for the next hour and a half. I can do that. I got lots of shit to talk about. Might be some spicy stuff. Alright, how's our going? Sorry, I'm an American. It's aluminum. It's aluminum, not aluminium. Me. It's just how I was taught the word. Not really sorry, but we all have words that are said a little differently than other people. Talked about that a little bit earlier with the whole soft drink thing. Okay. Casper is just now actually able to pay attention to the stream, so I'm going to show her some of the April Fool's stuff. It's a bean! The baby bean. Wait, does that mean getting the achievement for bouncing off one of those things is like ridiculously easy during this event? It's a tree doggo. Come here, tree doggo. What you got for me? Some steel beams? Yeah, you're a good tree doggo. It's a doggo stuck in a tree. So it's tree doggo. At least I didn't name the damn thing Floor. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Find a non-tree doggo for Casper. We'll go find some piggies to deflate. I'm sorry, that's still hilarious to me. There's another baby bean! A tiny little bean! It's little tiny small! When they're that small, they're hard to flick. Hello, Kai Chael! I'm probably butchering that. I'll just call you Kai. Because otherwise I'm going to butcher the shit out of it. Yeah, it's a little tiny small dog. See? Little tiny small dog. And it's pigs. Come here, pig. Whee! And blast off! Oh, sorry, that never gets old. It's just hilarious. What, Kai Chael? Is that actually right? I thought I was butchering the shit out of it. Or I butcher everything else I say. Like, Twitch chat earlier was trying to get me to say something in German, and I butchered the crap out of it. I'm still just gonna call you Kai. It's just easier. Hopefully you don't mind. Alright, more piggies. And we have Houston. We have liftoff. Ah! You need to get lifted off too. No, you stay away from me, weird pig. And we're blasting off again. Yeah, that's right. Well, German is German, yeah. But I'm half German by heritage, so. Should at least be able to kind of, sort of, make out some of it. But I did eventually get to say it correctly, so yay! I did something right for a change, and I got an hour and a half left to do stuff, and I have no clue what to do. Because I want to make a weapons factory in the swamp, but I still got to map that out. Art Polish, but I cannot pronounce any Polish words. Yeah, when I say I'm half German, I mean my grandmother was born speaking fluent German. Her entire family spoke fluent German. It's a little bit more than just like, you know, somebody back in the past was this. And I've wanted to learn German since I was a teenager. It just failed horribly. Like I fail at a lot of shit. Like I fail at actually, like, you know, keeping my mind in a straight line and getting something done. But it's fine. I think the squirrel brain is half the entertainment for you guys. I am willing to learn any language under the sun. I will not learn how to count in German above like 100. If you don't know what I mean, Google the German word for 5,555 and then you can repent and ask for forgiveness from the German language. Or learning how to count items in Japanese. Those are my two no-nos. That's just not going to happen. Hey, learn whatever you want. I won't insult you for learning a language. If your brain is still elastic enough to learn a new language, cool. You're doing better than me. I'm old. My brain doesn't take new stuff. It takes old stuff and throws it into a blender and hits the frappe button. And then this squirrel side of my brain tries to figure out, wow, the hell am I going to put this back together? Little tiny small bean. You ever hear what a bounce on your back? Boing. Oh, they haul ass when you shoot them too. Because they've got the same movement speed that a full-size bean. It's in little tiny small form. No, I'm a big proponent of anyone learning just that. That's it. Just learn. I know a fair amount of Spanish curse words. I grew up in Florida. I know Spanish curse words. Never learned to count in French. The way they say 99 is often cited as the most confusing. I'm learning Japanese. Dude, I spent like a year learning Japanese, and then I gave up on it. Like I gave up on anything. Sorry for calling you dude, because that's me, yet again, assuming genders, which is a big problem I have. Nope, you're going into space. Come on, go, 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 go. Whee! It reminds me of the rockets in Planet Crafter when you do multiples. Whee! I'm sorry, that's just fucking hilarious. It's like popping a balloon. Or it's like untying a balloon. It's like full of helium. And just letting it go. Yes, I'm easily amused. Whee! Oh, I'm gonna have to cut some of those out of this recording and put those up as shorts. That's just great. I think of turning Japanese. I really think so. You know, that song is actually less offensive than Domo Arigato. That song is offensive as shit to Japanese people. And I've been told by actual Japanese people about how, like, offensive it is because it's mispronounced. It's a big pig. Die! I took French for 3 years, and I was so pissed at how you count 99. You know, I've got two people saying the exact same thing on both chats. I've got Drac over there saying that 99 is like the worst thing in the world in French, and you've got saying the exact same thing over here on YouTube. You don't think it was 90 plus 9, but 80 plus 10 plus 9. He said it's 420s plus 10 plus 9. No. You keep your Canadian French to yourself, Johnny. Go make me some poutine. Wow, I'm being really offensive there. It is impossible to be offensive to Johnny. You're not in live chat then. Oh, it's like one of those maple seeds when they fall down but going the other way. I'm sorry. I've got to entertain myself for a little bit. And I'll get over being annoyed about, you know, somebody coming into my stream and telling me how to play the game. And then getting pissy when I don't do what they want me to do. That's the irksome part of it. You want to come in and give me suggestions? Cool. But, you know, a suggestion is just that. Monolinguals. Hey, just because I'm not fluent in multiple languages does not mean I can't curse you out in multiple languages. I have a suggestion. Go ahead. Don't be such a pissy bitch. That's me guessing your suggestion. Exactly. It's a video game. It's meant to be relaxing. Find something that you find relaxing and fucking do it. And I'm sorry for anybody who's offended by a strong language, but sorry. I curse a lot. There's a warning at the very beginning of the stream. For that very reason. I'm gonna get a chyron to go across the screen like every 10 minutes. If you're not familiar with what a chyron is, if you ever watch a news broadcast and you see that little thing that ticks down across the bottom of the screen that scrolls, that's called a chyron. I mean, yeah, I would kind of dig that idea. Not even just keeping the small beans, just random size. They can spawn anywhere from like the 10% tiny bean to the 100% full-size bean. Just make them random. That'd be cool shit. I'm down for that. The little things that I keep popping are called walkers. And I'm sorry, I'm not in the least bit sorry. That is freaking hilarious. It is absolutely funniest to watch those things just go. And then make me make weird noises about it. Ha ha! It's a twofer. The tiny small bean. Giant doggo! Run, giant doggo! You're gonna die! Were you trying to say noxious? Casper's over here trying to say the word noxious, and she was combining nauseous, noxious, and toxic. You can put those together in your own head and see how that comes out. But that's always like really, that's another thing that I find really, really funny. When you know how to say a word, you have this word in your head, you know exactly how to say it. And all of a sudden your brain's like, nope, here's 5 others. Frappe. See, this is why I need to go smoke more often in the middle of the stream, because I come back and I got a whole shit ton of energy and I'm all bouncy and stuff, and I'm really, 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 really entertaining. I'm hyped up on extra nicotine. Wee-hoo! I am tired. I am not tired. Oh, and I have coffee. So I got caffeine and nicotine and sugar. All the shit a growing boy needs. And for that, I mean growing outwards, not upwards. I don't want to grow upwards anymore. I'm already freaking like 6'2". Upwards does not need to happen anymore. I hit my head on enough shit. Thank you. I was trying to remember the name of an underground Seattle band from the 90s for a month and just popped in my head. Noxious Emotion. Cool. My brain is currently occupied by a squirrel jumping on that frappe button. It's just bouncing on that son of a bitch. Jenna likes your idea though. With the 3 squirrels leaving the panda costume at the end of the stream. Giant doggo! Hello, giant doggo. Ah! Screw you, pig. I bet you viewed a lot of those sons of bitches into space. I was having a blast doing that. Oh yeah, today was the Mario movie for you. I forgot it. I'm a bad friend. I forgot it. I mean, I guess I could start putting the foundation down here. You think I should start trying to build the power plant? Remember, it's going to be huge. It's going to take up this entire thing. Ooh, Mercer's here. Come here, bro. Come here, boo. Do I go and automate aluminum in my world, or do I just sit here and watch and contemplate my choices? Do you have sloppy alumina and the pure aluminum ingot recipe? If the answer to either of those questions is no, then there's your answer. Do not automate aluminum yet. Yeah, this is about where I'm thinking of the height-wise. Yeah, this is up a little too high. Actually, I kind of like the height that. Kind of like the height that that power tower's at. Yep, I'm gonna irradiate the swamp. That is my goal in life right now. I'm gonna kill all the spooters the old-fashioned way, with massive amounts of radiation. You know, the only correct way. Mega power plant factory. Actually, I don't think mega is the correct term for this. I think we already determined mega does not fit this build. And I'm just going to literally burn whatever concrete I have on me. Remember what the Space Marines say. The only way you can be sure that the alien menace is eradicated is by nuking them from fucking orbit. Well, I can't go to orbit, so I'm just going to nuke them down here. 4,665 fuel power generators, 307 nuclear generators, and 249 coal power generators. And all of the stuff that goes into making that. Will all be made here in the swamp. Yeah, that's up a little high. Really need to build it up that high. I want to make sure there's a small, like, it's not flat in here. I don't really like it up that high either. Maybe I just want to be right over the top of the highest bleh in here. All right, I got my mega factory. This is going to be bigger. I'm just trying to think of like how high up I want this, because I know like this is a slightly hilly area here where the bauxite is, and there's a little bit of hilly area over there. I don't think I need to be built up that and high. We want him to suffer. Maybe go over to that nub right there in the distance. And use that as my high point. Maybe it was just YouTube trying to block your message because you're talking about me suffering. And YouTube's trying to protect their creators. To where, you know, oh no, that ain't true. Yeah, I don't like it being up that high. That's too high. I want it to be over the swamp, but I want to make sure that the radiation seeping from these generators and everything goes into making the uranium fuel rods is properly being distributed down to the freaking creatures. God, that sounds so horrible. But it's the swamp. I think most people who have played in the swamp will agree with me on that. Okay. Dash. I want to make sure these things suffer the immense amount of radiation that's going to be pouring out of this factory. I want to make sure that they burn. No, I don't hate the things in the swamp at all. I love the swamp. The swamp's fine. It's not like, there's a crap ton of spiders that want to eat my freaking face. You can run, but you can't run as fast as my little friends. But shit. Oh, god damn it, they're so hard to see when they're little tiny smalls. Oh, deflated. Where the hell did it go that fast? Ooh, spies! Somebody gets that horrible Tim Curry impersonation. Somebody understands my pain, my suffering. Hey, we got new members. We got 2 new members. We got Annie and Alex. Or Alex? Probably Alex. That's a very weird way, very interesting way of spelling Alex. What? Oh. A-H-L-I-X. Very interesting way of spelling it. No, my first name's a friggin' word, so it can really only be spelled one way. I need to check something real quick, and you'll have to forgive me for this, but I do need to check this. Hold on. We gotta make a detour. All right, detour complete. Yes, I literally just stopped to take a detour just to kill that thing, so I could get a good chuckle out of it, blasting off to space. Don't make fun of me. I'm easily amused. I'll own it. I'll own every freaking bit of it. I think it's a good thing that I'm easily amused. Makes me more entertaining, right? Says no one ever. As no one agrees with me. Thank you, Streamlabs. Yes, I agree with that, Streamlabs. If you're new here and enjoying the content, smack that subscribe button over here on the YouTubes, or the follow button over there on the Twitch. Ah, no. I did that for a reason. So that is slurping down a whopping 151.1 megawatts of power. So 151.1 times 429. I need a minimum of 64,000 megawatts just to power the miners I need. you actually travel around. I throw 20 pulse Novelisk and hit it with a Xenovasher particle slur. Yeah, I'm slow. Taking my sweet, sweet time. I need to go check my storage again. Some new people have not seen my small storage. Ah, wrong way. Wrong hole. Wrong hole. That one costs more. Get out of that. We have 42 votes on the poll right now. I used to speed run Breath of the Wild, so I guess I like going fast. Honestly, I don't even think I've beaten Breath of the Wild. How'd you know? I know I haven't. Well, honestly, there's a lot of Zelda games I haven't beaten. I kind of gave up on Zelda games after Ocarina. Wow, I'm old. Like, honestly, I know there's a lot of people who've got a massive hard-on for Majora's Mask. Can't do it. Just don't care for that game. And, what was it? Skyward Sword? Nope. Can't do the animation style. Twilight Princess was awesome. I don't know if I beat that one or not. It was a long time ago. When did the Wii come out? When was everybody being Weetards? That's W-I-I-T-A-R-D. Not the cancelable term. And that term I coined solely to express frustration over the people spending $500 to $700 on a console. It wasn't that hard to get for $250. You beaten Legend of Zelda 2? You. I remember when Adventure of Link came out. God damn, the game sucked. Yeah, you know, small storage. It's just a small storage. I don't believe I've beaten Tears of the Kingdom either. I have it. I have both it and Breath of the Wild for Switch. But I'm not a super huge fan of here's an open world and there's no, I mean, I like that line between linear progression and open world where they hold your hand for a little bit, let you go learn the mechanics, and then set you free to do whatever you want. But Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it kind of feels like they do that too damn early, and there's not really any type of direction. I think I'm actually seeing the benefit of the automated miner now. Yep, if you set the automated miner up and put it in dimensional storage. Oh, you also have to remember my age. I bought the original Zelda when it was new. I mean, yeah, I was a child, but I'm still at it. I am still at it. For about another hour. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck to do for the next hour. Because I know I need to belt everything in the desert. Try to go back and play the original Zelda. There was no guidance at all. There was no guidance at all in old school NES games in general. That was just how they were. Now, bear in mind, there was plenty of guidance in the original Zelda. It was called the Manual. Because when Zelda shipped, when you bought the cartridge in the box, new, you got a manual, you got a map. The game, the data limits in the game itself didn't really give you a lot of space for any type of lore or manual or anything like that. So I got aluminum ingots being made. Seem to be going pretty good. My scrap looks good. Output looks good. What the hell's going on with my aluminum casings? NASA is streaming a crewed moon mission. They're finally they're after like 50 years. They're finally going back to the moon. I mean, hell, when was the last mission to the moon? It's been a hot minute. Man, we only went there like 3 or 4 times. Okay, that's running, and that's only running at 77%. Let's turn this off for a minute. We'll turn some of these off and let the manifold fill up. Easy trick to filling up manifolds. Turn off some of your machines. And let them fill up one at a time. We went a lot more than that. I don't know, it just always seemed like we didn't go that many times. There have been 6. And it's been since 1972 since we landed on the moon. Or 1972, I think I said 76. That damn frappe button. I blame that frappe button. So now there's a backlog of ingots on the belt. So when I turn on that last constructor, it's filling up so much nicer. Because it's not waiting for stuff to come from the smelter, it's just grabbing it on the belt that's already coming from the smelter. So yeah, I mean, that's 50 years. I was right on that regard. Okay, so now aluminum casings should be going where they need to go. Let's follow them. Quick, turn on your stalking boots. They go to the floor below this. Thank you for the follow there, Sergeant Nacho. This is not worth the money to go back. Well, I don't know. I think that's kind of the excuse, but I'm sure there's shit we could still learn from the moon. I mean, our technology has advanced a little bit in the last 50 years. You know, just a little tiny small bit. It's gonna become a catchphrase around here. Little tiny small. Well, yeah, that, and I think the SpaceX stuff from Musk is kind of reigniting the passion for space travel. I think that has a bit to do with it. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. Awesome. Thanks for letting me know who he was. Some of these still need to fill up. You know, we're gonna do this a little bit different way. I have aluminum casings in my pocket because I make them elsewhere. We're gonna fill this freaking manifold the old-fashioned way. We're just gonna fill the damn thing. As long as my math is right, which it probably is not. Give me a sec. Give me a second. I need to check my numbers. Wow. Somebody smacked the dislike on my freaking Satisfactory video as well. That hurts that one because it's only got one like. If anybody feels the need to go watch that video or smack the like button, if you're going to, please let it play through. It does drastically help with the algorithm. If YouTube sees a whole lot of people starting a video then like leaving it early, they kind of get the idea that it sucks. Not telling anyone to go watch it, but if you feel like you want to. Okay, so I should be making 720. So this is slurping down. This is slurping down 640 of those. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I thought that video would do pretty well. I mean, here's basically the blueprints to build a factory that just makes everything you need for phase 2 that it's just a set and forget. And YouTube doesn't want to push it. But like I said, I don't ask anyone to go watch my videos. I appreciate it if you do want to, but I'm not begging for views. YouTube doesn't really push a lot of my edited content because mainly I'm a streamer. That is what the algorithm knows me as, is a streamer. Come on. Come on. More in there. Yeah, so we got stuff going up, which is good. Now that this has got some backfill to it, as long as this doesn't empty back out, my numbers are right. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of things about the algorithm, and YouTube will never come out and say what the algorithm wants. Which, I mean, I get. We'll just dump the rest of those right there. And then I have one that's almost 200. Yeah, my best video right now is an old ARC video from last year, and it's about 5K. But I'm like the only one that covered the topic, so. But I don't play ARC anymore, so. And I know my Satisfactory content is a bit lacking because I'm not a very good editor. I have a serious issue with determining what ends up on the cutting room floor and what doesn't. So, and this is not me putting myself down or anything like that. It's just me stating the facts. I have an issue with determining what ends up on the floor and what doesn't. Now I've got iron. Like I said, this is going to take me days to balance out because there's so much shit here. Let me check my iron plates. Because I know that became an issue. That's 5.556. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm hitting my target. I got the 500. Yeah, that's a lot of it. Is if too much of how the algorithm works, then people would be exploiting it. They already do quite a bit of that anyways. But you can see dislikes on your own videos. And there's a plugin for stuff that will allow you to see dislikes on publics. Okay. Let me trace, see where the hell that shit goes. It ain't flowing all that well. I should not be having problems with iron plates into these reinforced iron plates. But lo and behold, I am. That one's that's got 200, that one's got 14. These three aren't running at 100%. Once 18.75 in, so Mark 1 belt's all that's required. I mean, honestly, taking like what I have to do here and explaining how to properly diagnose a factory might not be a bad thing to do, because I know that's something that a lot of people struggle with, and currently what you're seeing is mostly manifold issues. Because like all of these, all right, let's go through and do some math. So 75 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus, I know this one's underclocked, so it's only 41.6667. No, I guess it's not. We're not doing that. So 416.667, which is exactly what I'm supposed to be making. Each of these wants 5.6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Nowhere even remotely close to the amount I'm producing. So obviously, I've got some of that going somewhere else. It's probably right here. So good chunk of my problem is probably the fact that's not a goddamn smart splitter. That's probably my whole fucking problem right there. But this should have backed up. Because like I'm not taking any of these iron plates from me. Once this belt completely backs up and we start sending anything up, I know. Okay, so some is going up. I'm gonna go turn that last machine on. And for anybody who might have noticed that there is an assembler down below that is not turned on, I'm aware of that. That is actually intentional. When I originally built this factory, I was going to automate automated miners. I had everything laid out for it, and then I realized I've already got 2,400 automated miners. I don't need to automate more of them. So I canceled that step, but I already had the assemblers down, and I had a bunch of other shit. I didn't want to tear that one out. Now this should run fine. This belt will not back up because I have a smart splitter in place that actually sends some of the reinforced iron plates to me. So now we have a few going up from time to time, which is all it's supposed to be. Because it's only supposed to be... give me a second, I'll tell you the number. 40. It's supposed to be a little bit more than that. That does not look like 40. It looks more like 10. Might be 40. We'll find out the old-fashioned way. Smack a throughput monitor on it. This is only a Mark 1 belt. Yeah, I don't think that's 40. Put a throughput monitor right here. It's almost like I'm not getting all of it out. It's almost as though I'm not actually producing enough iron plates. I know this one's underclocked, but it's running at 100%. That one's running at 100%. 100, 100, 100, 100. And that one's actually turned off. I am fully aware of that. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how many I'm supposed to have. They're all running at 100%. There's no backlog in any of them. You don't actually need to be a splitter right here. How many of these are actually supposed to be? It's like 416, I think is the number I said. So that should stay as a mostly full belt all the time. I don't know if I believe that's 416. 416 on a 480 belt would mean a mostly full belt all the time. You guys see what I'm talking about, right? Like, even the conveyor monitor's not giving me 400s. $75, $150. The fuck? The hell are you doing underclocked? Well, that might explain a little bit of it. Is your 416 number included in the machine you have off? No. That machine is not part of the calculations at all. That one being underclocked might help a little bit, but it was only down by like 10. So 75, 150, 225, 300, 375, plus 41. It's like 416. But it's a good thing to, it's a good idea, Psycho. I'm about to turn the other machine on just to bolster this a little bit. Let me pull this off and put it back down. I have 5 machines at 75 and 1 at 41.667. 5 times 75 plus 1 at 41.667. It's 416.667. And now the monitor is actually showing me in the 400s, so. It bounces around when they're like backlogged a little bit. Not that big of a difference, no. I mean, I'd have to go back and stream to see what the hell it was actually set to. And everything's running at 100%. Everything's completely full on the inbound. Nothing's backed up on the outbound. I'm going to drop this back down to Mark 4. I don't know why it's Mark 6 to begin with. It only needs to be a 4. See if we're just getting a little bit of miscalculation somewhere. It's 10 or 8 seconds. I'm going to turn this one back on just for a little bit, see if I can just backfill the line a little bit. Oh, that's annoying to see. I don't actually have enough iron or plastic to run this one. So I think that's what that other one was underclocked to, was this 86 number. I'll double count, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the fuck does that go to? Huh. Might have found a problem. May have found the problem. But this should have backed up. I mean, I know where this is going. I do actually know where this is going. We'll follow it, but... This is for my nitric acid. But if it was sending that much this way... These are full. Well, that one's full. This one's... That one's bloody empty. Now bear in mind, I'm supposed to be making 416. That should give me enough to send up to the reinforced plates, and so I'm gonna go put a smart splitter on the back of that. We'll send everything that way and the overflow that way. Because the nitric acid is only... Let me find... Yeah, I'll give the actual numbers. Is 26.667. No, it's the left side. No, god damn it. I'll find out here shortly. Well, that number looks a hell of a lot better. Technically speaking, only like 350 need to go to the reinforced iron plates. That's a problem, though. That is a huge problem. That is a monumental problem. I'm trying to think. I've got 3 places that it needs to go to. As much of that as that is a problem, it's not. I'm looking at the lift. Turn that off of being a smart splitter. I mean, one way or another, it'll still back up. I mean, I'm right in that regard, right? Oh, that's something I could do. That's something I should do. If I want to feed this in a smart splitter to feed the nitric acid, this one needs to make more than what nitric acid needs, which it does. I actually set it to send everything to nitric acid and overflow down the line. Once nitric acid is full, which I can help with that, then it should back up and send the extra. God damn it. I really wish that wasn't right there. Like, put this down at the bottom, because how many times am I the only person who tries to hit the search button and you're just up a little bit too high, and like, I am literally just a few pixels off. You move the smart splitter down the line and send the overflow to US. I should be able to do it from either way. Right? I mean, let me know if I'm wrong on that. But... yeah. It'd be really nice if that was just moved a little bit. Like, just put it down at the bottom. The worst thing isn't even when you tick the box, it's when you tick the box and you don't realize you caught that box. Right now, everything from this is going down to the nitric acid. Nitric acid only needs like 26 some odd a minute. Right now, I'm just putting more iron plates in there to kind of help buffer it, to help fill the line. AKA, you know, I'm lazy. I don't want to wait for it to fill that massive freaking belt. Because I mean that's a pretty damn long belt. So your suggestion is to put that smart splitter at the end of the line before it sends anything up to reinforced iron plates. This is what I was talking about earlier for people who are watching, who have been watching. Somebody coming in with a suggestion, constructive criticism or something, even if I don't want to do it the way they want me, they're suggesting me do it. Psycho and I aren't having a problem discussing this. This is right. This is how it should be. Somebody coming in and saying, you need to do it this way. Oh, you don't want to do it my way? Fuck you. That's asinine. So basically right here. And Psycho, please don't take that as me bitching about you. It's a continuation of a bitch from earlier. Nothing to do with you. Huh? What? I'm having names screamed at me from the other room. Okay, so that should feed straight into like that. Grab a Mark IV. You know what really would have helped? Send everything to nitric acid, overflow up the pipe. I know you suggested the other way, but I'm looking at it as the thing that takes less is getting... Not Pyro, since, or not Pyro, goddammit. Psycho, since you weren't here for it, had a person come in earlier that told me to do something, and when I didn't want to do it the way they wanted to do it, they got pissy. That's the backstory for all that. How about we do it not right there? I mean, it's still going to do it there, but it's not going to be right there. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, whatever. Fuck you. Go where I tell you to go, not where you want to go. He's not a real fix-it employee, then everybody builds different and there's nothing wrong with it. I felt the hurt when I saw the clipping in my heart. Yeah, it's amazing how many people hate clipping. Now see, I will, oh you dirty thing. There. Ha ha ha! Screw you. Okay, so everything is going up to reinforced iron plates. We'll overflow to nitric. It's a Mark IV belt. It's only 416, so Mark IV belt should be fine. Yes, it goes into a Mark VI. It doesn't matter. Well, I've never found it to matter. And for anybody who's been watching for a few hours and is getting tired of me still going on about that shit, sorry. Certain things get under my skin, and it's hard for me to let stuff like that go. It's a personal issue. Something I am working on. Not very hard, but I'm kind of sort of working on it. I'm gonna go and replace this with Mark IV, just because it doesn't need to be a 6. And it's gonna look a lot better to me. Do not have, you know, digit 1 belt 0. So that's the same number of, yeah, it looks better to me like this. No, that does not look like 416. That's a little closer. That doesn't look like I'm getting all of it. Here it looks fine. Oh shit, that might, yep. That might explain it. It's amazing why when you don't have the right speed freaking lift in place. That one I find happens way too damn often. You get in a hurry building something and you either don't toggle to the right thing on the wheel, or you don't press E the right number of times, and you end up with just too little. Now, honestly, I am a huge, mega fan of people coming in and telling me how to fix my fuck-ups. Because I know they're going to happen. And like was said, everybody builds their own way. Sometimes somebody's got a little bit better idea, and all of a sudden, now you're building shit that way because it's a better damn idea. I am going to set this to a smart splitter now. It's one of the things I love about this community. The vast majority of the community is amazing. Every once in a while you get a fluffy-tailed hog that's disguised as a pioneer. Okay. But once that backs up, the smart splitter should send any overflow up there, which will fill up the gas filters. And sometimes you get random chatters who get mad at you for not building the way they want. Yeah, the thing was, I was running some belts, two belts, down a long platform, and I wasn't using a blueprint. That was it. Because I didn't see the point of going and making a blueprint for two belts that I was doing solely to kill a little bit of time. Now I gotta let this manifold fill back up. And I get there's this entire faction of people who go to streams to help people. That's what they want. That's the interaction they want. Because I have noticed in other games, especially, you get some streamers who really have no fucking clue what they're doing playing a game, and they get a crap ton of views because people are going there solely because they feel helpful to help them achieve this or achieve that. And that's cool. That is absolutely fine. That does not need to be a priority merger. Right now I just got backlog because some of these build up. Stream how you want, play how you want. Popped up on my front page, and you guys, autism cocaine simulator. I'm in. I got a better term for it. We have, around here, we have decided this is not a factory building game. It's not. It's not a factory building game. It's a math torture simulator. And it is the best freaking way of describing this game I have ever seen. So right now I'm just waiting for the manifold to fill up, which this would go faster if I switched back to a Mark 6, which is probably why it was a Mark 6 to begin with. But I am not going to sit here and wait for this damn thing to fill up. I know full well I am sending drastically more up here than what I need to. My grand total for all of this is only like 160. I'm sending four, or no, it's more than that. It's more than that. I'll give you the actual number. It's 350. I am sending 416 up. This will fill up. It will just take a little bit. It's actually almost filled up. It's not almost filled up. I lied. I lied through my freaking non-existent teeth. Amazon warehouse builders. There is no censorship in my chat. As long as you're not being a troll, say whatever the hell you want to say. Obviously, I cuss a lot. I am a grown-ass man. If I want to cuss and say inappropriate things, I'm gonna. And I encourage my chat to do the same. There is actually a warning at the very beginning of this stream, and my moderators constantly drop that warning anytime I say the word warning. Until, right now when I am trying to hint at them that they need to drop it and they decide not to. So in about 7 days or so of non-stop letting this game run, that will be filled up. Actually, it won't be filled up in 7 days. The motors might be. You're offended by my words, you're the problem is my motto. Yep. My thing, I can understand certain things affecting people. I can understand being triggered over something that's legitimately wrong. My biggest issue is when people get offended for other people who aren't even freaking offended by it. You finally came out of the tree? Oh no, you're still in the tree. Give me your tree, doggo. Ooh, cooling systems. I'll take those. Yeah, I'm actually at the point in the game where basically nothing the dog can give me, I actually care about. I'm shoving food in my food hole. This playthrough is a max theoretical power playthrough. I am going to be building 4,665 fuel powered generators to pump out, what is it, 46,000? 46,666.67 turbo fuel per minute, 307 nuclear generators, and 250 coal power generators. Make a whopping 14.7 million megawatts of power. Because I played this game originally for myself, and I beat it in about 130 hours. No, I did not automate everything. Screw that shit. And then I did another playthrough live on stream, the entire playthrough, where I thought I was doing big boy stuff. I made 2.4 million megawatts, and I thought I was hot shit. And then somebody in chat's like, you can make more. Like, okay, cool. How much more? Well, let me run the numbers, and I'll get you a modeler file. Okay, bet. 14.767. Or, I always get that number mixed up. 14.757. Sorry, I always try to say 767, but it's 757. 14,757,000 megawatts of power. So, the problem with making that insanely much power is I have to send every resource to the power plant. Like, every drop of uranium, deuterium, sulfur, bauxite, crude, nitrogen, word, another word, all goes to the power plant. The only thing I have extra of is limestone, copper, and iron. That's it. And I don't even have a whole lot of that left. So everything has to be belted. And once I turn on the power plant, once I turn on the belts to feed the power plant, I can't make anything because I don't have anything because it all goes to the power plant. Hence my small storage grid. Small, tiny. Just for the fuel power generators and refineries, for the for the rocket fuel alone, I need about 80,000 motors. I need around 250,000 quick wire and rubber. That factory you see back there that I was just at. Oh, I get to tear this down. That's the last thing we're doing. Shit, we got about 10 minutes. Yep. The one problem is, I don't make iron plates. Iron plates are not made at that factory. There's not leftover. So I will probably make a small iron plate factory. Or I'll just leave them. I'll tear down everything but the iron plates. Iron plate manufacturer or constructor takes 30. That's one smelter. And I do use iron plates. I don't know why they're not built there, but they're not. I didn't get that memo. I screwed that one. I had almost 500 hours in the game. I never finished the game. I always end up starting over because I get upset with how I'm doing my world. I, lucky enough, do not have that problem. I don't really care how I'm doing the world. it's not something that bothers me. Like, most of the time when I do the space elevator, I'm literally just feeding parts from a bin into a slooped something or other. I'm very anal how things are laid out, but that's kind of my big thing. Everything else here can be torn down. Everything can be thrown into a sink. I also don't have a problem with tearing down a factory and just rebuilding it. So right now this save has 280 hours on it. But a fair chunk of that is literally from me leaving the game running. And I know that's going to slow it down. I just literally want this story. Oh, no, not you, you sons of bitches. It's the third time I've done that today. Where I've literally put something into a bin to feed down the maw of a... Why aren't you... Where I put power shards onto a belt to feed down a sink when I know full well that you can't freaking sink power shards. Alright, come here, dismantle crate. We ain't doing no damn crates of shame around here. Now, there are a fair amount of bins here that I will not be getting rid of because they're full of actually valuable stuff. But I'm also not going to bore you guys with me transporting shit from here to the mega storage. Because there's a lot of stuff that needs to go over to the mega storage. Because as anything over there fills up, it's just one less thing that has to be made. But tomorrow will be a weapons factory in the swamp. I will leave any bin that has dimensional storage on top of it as it sits, but I will not feed anything more into said bins. If it does not have dimensional storage, like all that smart plating is going down a sink. I don't need it. Smart plating is only used for space elevator parts, and they're done. Space elevator's done. We're done with the space elevator. But like, you know, my small supply of gas filters isn't going anywhere. My slightly larger supply of iodine filters, they're just going to be moved over to the other storage. I know I'm going to need a shit ton of iodine filters. not put the sloops. Not that matters. They can't actually feed through. I will leave this constructor for now. It will eventually go away, but that is my slug processing constructor. I don't honestly think I need stators, but I'll keep the bin. Doesn't hurt to have it. Make it just stay there, and worst case, it rots. Yay, food. A lot of this stuff I could take over to the storage just to help bolster it, but I'm not going to. I'm too lazy for that. I'll own it. Oh shit. Top viewers? Screw your top viewers. Your top viewers suck. And thank you to YouTube subscriber number 294. We're 6 away from 300. Woohoo! Got more fucking super position oscillators? More? Those two? Oh, that bin stays. That bin stays. That bin is ammunition. I've almost got enough for a golden nut. That's gas filters, that's more ammunition, that's stuff to make ammunition, and other random stuff, that's ammunition that can stay. Yeah, that's probably, I mean, I'll tear down some of this, but that's the vast majority of it. Sadly enough, it is 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which means, sadly, it is time for the end of the Idget Show. If you have not already, please remember to smack the holy crap out of that like button like it owes you money. I would like to apologize again for going on my tangent and not letting it go for quite a while. Like I said, some shit just gets under your skin and it's hard to let it go. If you're new here, lurking or watching this after the fact, consider smacking that subscribe button. I would like to take a moment to thank everyone who's subscribed, who has liked, who has commented, who has chatted, who has even just lurked or watched for a few minutes. Thank you immensely. And if you're watching this after the fact and you somehow watched 7 hours of this shit, thank you, thank you, thank you. Until tomorrow, when we build the temporary swamp weapons factory, I have been an Edge. Obviously. Bye, everybody.